Hello, everyone. I am playing some Victoria today. I feel a little. I just woke up. Literally, I got my stream set up at like half an hour ago. I laid back down for just 5 minutes and then whoop, took a nap. But yes, I'm back. I'm ready, and we're trying out this mod of HFM. In the past, I played with HPM Historical Project mod, while this is Historical Flavor mod. Two very different things. This one's a fork of HPM because there was a time where they weren't updating the PM, so FM's like, well, we'll step up and make our own thing. And after a while, it really became its own thing. So I'm going to give it a try. Funnily enough, I thought it was updated more often, but apparently HFM has not been updated in over a year, so we might see some weird things going on. But yes, we're starting out as Prussia. Prussia was one of the, I guess I'd say that they're one of the real winners of the post-Napoleonic era, for they gained this whole chunk of Germany afterwards. Along with that, they have a good position. They have like three things that really go well for them. Although in some ways it makes it so they're stuck here. They have really good armies, really good technology, and really good leadership and population, because the provinces here are all rather, actually my, sounds work okay. I have not played HF in forever, so there's some things I might think of, oh, HPM, but it's different here. But yes, one thing that they have is most every province in Germany is like 40 life rating, and in this game, 35 is like the average. 35 is like no negative but no positive. It's just there, whereas everything here is gonna be like 40s. It models how there was a population boom in Germany post Napoleonic War, and so we have that going for us. So I know last game in that broken Blood and Iron mod I played as France, and we had that issue where I was losing men, and even though I was beating Prussia, beating Prussia and Germany, they kept rebuilding their troops faster than I could deal with that. So we have that going for us this game. Along with us, we don't have colonies. That's the one thing. That's one way we have less to worry about, but also we have less prestige because we're very much like rank 5 and everything. We'll be rank 1 in like industry and military, but prestige will always be an issue for us. We can't really take out like all of Africa or something. We might get like, as per original, like, oh, what's... Hello, Shadigo. I was just supposed to say stop by and say, hey, well, welcome, and then whatever you're doing, have a good time. Gotta go to sleep. Sleep's important. Sleep is very important. I realized the issue with that because I had a bit of a rough time going to sleep last night, so I took a nap before my stream. Yes, one way is HFM is a lot different than HPM. Is province shape is very much so different. It's makes the map look very fresh and different. I'm not used to it, so it already feels weird to me just seeing how they've changed stuff. Yes, we are playing as Prussia. We are... Our goals are rather simple. Unite Germany, tell the French to die, tell the Austrians to die, tell the Russians to die. We're gonna have like no friends, but we're also gonna have to make friends. Funnily enough, the UK might be a good person to go with. Step 1. Who is this? Some people want to be an alliance? Sure. Oh. No? Yes, let's see let's first off, let's look at our sphere mode. We don't have everything sphered? Interesting. Our main goal is thus. We gotta make sure everything is in our economic hegemony before we can actually hit the Become Germany button. So that's the plan right now. What to do first, because there will be a war with the Austrians soon over this sphering. There's this concept called the Brothers' War, where the Prussians and Austrians fought each other, said, hey, no, we determine the way the Germans go. No, we're the ones who are going to be in control of Germany, which is what the Austrians claimed. But Austria has their own internal issues, because if you look at the culture map mode, you know, as Prussia, we might have a few Sorbs, we have some West Slavs, and we have some Poles, because this used to be the Poland-Lithuania Commonwealth until Russia, Prussia, and Austria partitioned it like 3 times. So we have a bit of a Polish issue in our lands, but not a big one. Whereas like Austria, sure they have some Germans here, but they got Italians, Croats, Hungarians, Romanians. It's a very big, much so a mess. So these guys can't be the ones to rule Germany. It must be us, for we have to take on that burden. Okay, now then, let's start first deciding who to influence. I believe I will influence Oldenburg. We're cordial with them. We have 20k investment. Oh, that's interesting. As for our technology, we're really good with army attack. I mean, we're gonna be like a giant army on the field. So we have to make up for that because we don't really do good with naval, culture, or research, or industry. Commerce, though, we do have good commerce. What would be the best first tech for us? I think I will go with medicine. We need to take our meds. Choose a trade policy. Okay, sure, let's do that. Mercantilism is tax efficiency. No policy. I would upgrade my tariffs, although I already have good. Yeah, we must protect the Prussian economy. So we already have our tariffs, education, admin, military, tax. Everybody, we must become. And sometimes, in historically describing the nation of Prussia, they call this an army with a nation. It's not a nation with an army. It's very much militarized. So the military calls the shots in many ways. Oh. Already we got lots of pop-ups. Following the defeat of Napoleon, Italy, patronage governments. Oh, we have Italian unification, I see. Yo, is that Victoria too? Yes, it is. We're trying the HFM mod. Apparently, I didn't know this, that HFM stopped updating last year. So this is a year-old build. Oh. The German Confederation were in the middle of the so-called Wehrmacht's pre-march, the name discovered from the later failed revolution in the March of 1848. Period shaped by Austrian and Prussian police states. German. I tried HFM and there was some broken stuff in the decision panel. Maybe I grabbed the wrong version though. Yeah, I'm using a version like 1.27i, I believe. The version naming is dumb. Is what I think. Splendid isolationism. Enabling this will make the UK break its alliances. Sure. We will have a less. Oh man, I can't use the. You know, it's fine. Splendid isolationism is a way to basically model how before. Same version, huh? Oh no. Whoops. Well, we might have some issues. Well, we had one buggy mod last time. Let's try this buggy mod this time. As for. Already, the Austrians are trying to get all my spheres. How rude. Neuchatel? I think it just looks broken. The mechanics are fine. Okay, that's good to know. I was a bit worried there. So far, it looks good. Maybe it'll cut off. That might just be. Oh, yours looks perfect. Okay, good. I was a bit worried. We get the these things. Basmoda iron. Okay. Almost goes up from breach loaded. Is AI. Oh. Oh no, we don't get to have the buff. That's fine. Thank you, game. Yes, first things first. Russian Schreisen. Okay, let's increase our literacy. But we have 70%, which isn't bad, but it's also just not that great. We must teach these people how to read. As for what am I going to get everybody? These Austrians are just being so annoying. They want to. Brunswick, Hamburg. How about you, I feel like I just have to camp on all my influence with every nation so I can tell them to stop bothering me. Because these Austrians are gonna be a really big pain. Oh, choose trade policy. Everyone wants to do their trade policy. Okay. Let's keep going. Salzburg? Sure. I like the new flags these people have. Okay, let's see. Military-wise, we have... Interesting idea. Okay, that's cool. We just got free research points. That's nice for the medicine. Okay, we have 6 good armies. Well, I wouldn't exactly call this one a good army. It's just a bit of 6-4. What is this build? Already off the bat, I have to rebuild all the armies because apparently, historically, the Prussians had bad ideas for their armies. Unless HFM changed anything about the Frankfurt am Main, Oldenburg. Okay. Where's Frankfurt am Main? Frankie Fort. Frank, where's the Frank? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see, it's a... Interesting, I must say that. Oh, the Danes. I'm gonna have to decline this Danish alliance for... We plan to backstab the Danes because they own North German territory that we claim as our own. For instance, we want to own the Kiel Canal. Well, Kiel for now, because there's no canal there. So that we can make a canal that will just bypass the Danes entirely. And we'll turn their nation poorer while we get rich off of the straits. The Swiss. No, Swiss. I like you, but you have a mechanic where even if you get an alliance with them, they break it off immediately. Wait, do they... Interesting. They... Why do they do the culture that way? This is one way that HFM differs from HPM is they have a lot of more cultures. For instance, they break up the UK instead of just all being British. You got Scots, you got English, you got Welsh. And then here you have Arpitan. What is it? Weird, I guess that's like, kind of like mountainous French in a way. We have Arpitan, we have Arpitan, we have Swiss Italian, Swiss German. I don't know why they gave the Swiss their own special ethnicities. It won't really do anything because ethnicity, I guess, kind of matters in this game. It depends on like for your troops. Already, we started off the game with a blight. We will spare no efforts. I would say let them eat cake, but I don't think our people can survive me being that mean to them just yet. As for the troops... Oh, we don't have enough men for armies, do we? A little tired. I did just wake up, so I'm still getting my brain back in... My yolk is still getting back into position. Getting everything all... Oh, discredited already. Yeah, so far, so good. I get my... There's one thing that's, when you're playing as Prussia, it's basically like a EU for Austria, where you just have a horde of your feelings that will help you in wars. For instance, I have basically all these little, like... They might be like little 3-4 stacks, but they add up really quickly when you have them just helping you out. Oh. Nicaragua? Oh, I see the FRCA is breaking up again. Yes, in many ways, this game will be... Oh, the Kingdom of Sardinia. I like the Sardines. Sure. They will be a valued ally when it comes to fighting the Austrians. The Austrians, they are strong early game, but they will quickly collapse. And 2 Sicily? Okay, that's 2 Italians on one side. That's... Usually the Sardines and the Southern Italians are very much enemies. They are... Not... Abuse? These are some interesting names. I guess the HFM is going for very much so flavor for the name, so they do give them like similar but maybe translated ones, or they add more nations that were not there initially. Like I'm pretty sure Rias is a new nation. Yes, we start this off with rather strong. Oh, increase stuff. Why would you do that? Oldenburg, add to sphere. Okay, we got the Oldenburgians in the sphere. Oldenburg. Can we remove yet? No. Yeah, so our goal is simple. We got to make this session. I want to get to the NGF first. We'll need national imperialism as well as all core provinces. All the other years after 65. Okay. After 65, oh, the UK wants the alliance. Sure, let's do that. And then you'll immediately break it in 5 seconds due to splendid isolationism. Everybody wants to be my friend this game. It's rather interesting. Usually I'm not used to the AI just being very sweet and nice to you. They're just like, oh, you're the player. You should die. Yes, let's see. What's my... Our advisor been expelled? Oh, no. Oh, we got our medicine. Good, good. Let's have some railroads too. We do need railroad tech. For rails are going to be the lifeblood of the nation. They are going to very much so connect everything like arteries. It'll be how we get our troops mobilized and ready to fight. Alrighty, we have men on our borders. We have the vile Austrian Empire just down south, because they will have land that we want. For instance, the Sudetenland is very much so rich in coal. We have very good provinces in our lands, but we want to have more. We must become the economic powerhouse of Europe. And that'll be the main way. If not by military we dominate, we will dominate by machinery. So already we have... Frankfurt? Should I ignore you, Frankfurt? I might. Yeah, that'll be the best. As for the military, how can I... What's the army like? Yeah, the first corps. 722, not good. 612. 612. 522. Yeah, that's not good, but it's not bad. I could probably rebuild it when after I lose an army, not lose a war, but what's what I'm looking for? I'll win a war and have lots of death. That's usually the way I like to go about it for some of these games, because I have not played Germany in forever, so I might be forgetting some of the ways about doing it better. For instance, I know there's ways to take out Austria in such a way that... Oh, Mozart festivals. Met in Frankfurt to celebrate a 3-day festival of Mozart music. Cool, we get plurality. Oh, it turned into a political unification event. Yeah, I mean, we want to become unified. We want Germany to exist. Well, we want a Germany to exist that has us at the head. If we're not heading this Germany, we're not going to be part of it. So if there's any way to stop... If there's anything that looks like the Austrians are going to be making Germany themselves... Oh. Clemens Bertanto was a German poet and novelist born in Ebristin... I don't know how to say German words. Near Koblenz in Bertano, whose early writings were published under the pseudonym Maria, belonged to the Heidelberg group of German Romantic writers. His works were marked by excess of fantastic imagery and abrupt, bizarre modes of expression. On a whole, his finest work is a collection of Romanes vom Rosenkranz. His short stories are very popular. Okay, so we get prestige. Oh, it's very much about... Oh, it's Catholic stuff, so we get some good... One thing about Germany is we have a Catholic-Protestant divide, which can be... Okay, HFM, just more prestige, more poets, cool, I guess. That's nice, but yes. As I was saying, we have a divide in our nation. We're very much so a mix of both Protestant and Catholic. So we have... I mean, this is the land where should go. Also, a lot of rifles. This is kind of where the Protestant Reformation really kicked off, so that's why we have such a divide here. Where we have a Catholic South and a Protestant North in many ways. Which also kind of like goes to show how even though religion's a major thing, it's not as much, since very much so in this time period, ideology becomes the more important thing. Oh. Academics? Plurality. I'll take prestige. HFM does like to just throw events at you, it seems. Wait, was that? That's seriously... Don't... They added the nation of San Marino. I don't know why. Okay, San Marino is a micro-city. It's a micro-state. It's just a single city that is somehow still to this day independent. It's their own nation, and they're like 1 pixel large, but they decided to add them. Wait, did they? Oh, they didn't, did they? They added Monaco? I know about Monaco from, like, they have, like, races there, I think. Okay, that's... Okay, they didn't add Rome, though, okay. They didn't add the Papal States as their own micro-city, because I guess that happened in later time. That happened in, like, post-game period, like, World War... But, in interwar, kind of, that time period. I was about to say, like, they have some really... Okay. Ah ha ha, funny painter, but wait. Satiric message? Satiric against whom? Okay. I am very much so not used to this many pop-ups in the game, because I guess this game likes to just... There's the flavor! It's historic! Oh, I already got enough for another whole regiment of troops. Well, if I can build them, I might as well. Okay. Oh, I can build a lot of them. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 1 augmented troops, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 for 16. That should be enough. I will... Can I get military access from one of these guys? Wait, how did they get... Oh, we already have military access. Thank you, game, for giving me what I already needed. I very much appreciate that. Yes, as for where I need to put these troops, where should they start? Magdeburg will be the current recruitment position. They will all trickle in from there. That'll work out. How did that happen, though? That's... They were part of the UK sphere of influence, but somehow they already popped into there. That will be rather tricky. As for this... I will lessen my influence on all these other ones, just because it does impact when I'm trying to influence someone else. Let's get the Kiel. Limburg? Why are you trying to still get Limburg? The AI is very weird when what they do, but yes. I will build up a troop. I will put them on the border with... Maybe I should befriend the Russians? Who is my great power ally, anyways? Spain. Why am I allied to Spain? No. Spain, you're nice, but like, no. Wait, Brazil? I'm allied to Brazil. I'm not gonna come to Brazil and help you in your wars, but you know what? Too many great power allies. Oh, you have... Oh, that's the newspaper. Whoops. Who's your great power ally? The Ottomans? The Ottomans aren't a great power. They're about as strong as the Spanish. Okay, Saxy. I've got the Holsteins in our sphere. That's a start. So I feel it's gonna be me and the... When the Brother War happens, I do fight the Austrians. I believe that'll be when I grab up all the feelings for... Let's just keep going for this, because I do have a massive... Oh, plus 15% army research bonus. I didn't realize my bonus was that large for army, but yes. I will probably just not even try to go for spearing the German miners. I probably will just wait till I have my child labor law. Okay. I guess kids can, like, not work. Yeah, that... Fine, kids, you can go to school, you don't need to work in the mines. I mean, I guess we can hire canaries instead to be just the ones that die quickly. Although, one issue is Hanover is actually kind of strong. Hanover, I'd be a little worried about. Like, they usually could, like, tie me up in this war. Although, I'd try to get Hanover. That is a way I could try that. Oh, the Principality of Serbia. No. Although I will like to help the Serbs eventually. Oh, wait, help the Serbs? That's interesting as Prussia considered what happened in World War I, where Austria's fighting the Serbs, and, like, Prussia's like, well, Austria, you do what you want with Serbia, we don't care. Whereas in this case, I want to very much so cripple the Austrians. Which is very counterintuitive. It's just not what the original Germans wanted, but in some ways, if I can cripple them into just destruction, I might be able to include them into my empire. I can't say the other version for empire, because that just would be a bit, yeah. Although we're on, right now, I think we're the first would be the German Confederation, second would be the German Empire, so yeah. We're at 1.5, if we're going by that number. What is that? Liechtenstein? I guess I should be, okay, oh, Age of Liberalism. Oh no, we are now starting to have people that want to change our ways. They want to stop the monarchy, whereas we are an absolute monarchy where everything we say is absolute. Jade Treaty. Have money, NNI, battleship column. Does not exist, or, okay, 53. Breechloader rifles. Do I have breech? Oh. Lose money, lose conscience, lose prestige. Romantic sentiment. Yeah, we can lose some money, it's fine. Breechloader rifles unlock at 50. Okay, that's why everything's gated to that time period. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, what is this? Weaver's Uprising. An uprising took place in Bavaria. The revolt was crushed, but was observed by society and artists. Reigning by force is only barbarity. No, they deserved it. They're trying to rise up against their king. I mean, they might be Bavarians, which is just Bavarians. Like, no, why? Get in the nation, Bavaria. You don't get to exist as a free nation. But still, they have a king, or I think they're king. I forgot how the post-Napoleonic breakup of kings versus empires was built. You know, you have the kingdom of Rio Grande? Huh? Oh yeah, these guys were a thing. Oh, we already have the Opium War. We have East India Company? Oh, 1 second. I hit a button. Yeah, back. Sorry, I clicked off my screen onto my desktop. Apparently, they turned India into its own nation in this game. That's, I'm gonna call it broken autonomous dependency. There were some interesting changes in HFM that I've not entirely sure if they're good or bad yet, but they're existent. As for that, Limburg, Lubeck, Playing Sphere Babysitter is not that much fun. I will say that. It's... Oh, we have a 10% industry bonus too. This is... Oh, but our culture is so bad. Oh, idealism. We need idealism quickly. That will give us a boost to our research point gain, which is what we need rather the most, because the faster we research stuff, the quicker we get tech done, the more tech we have, the stronger we are versus everybody. So tech wins the war. Just clear out that. Did I build my troops up? I finished them, okay. 3, 4, 5. I'll put you in... Hallel. Hail. Ali. Then I'll grab 2 from you. And then... 2 from you. That should build up enough. That'll work, yes. It's perfect. Kind of. It's a little slow with the movement, but there we go. One thing we have going for us is our really good generals. At least, I hope we have good generals by now. Oh, yeah, we do. We have Von Moltke. +4, +3. He's... Generalship quality is very much so an important part of the game because... Oh, we can get Hanover in. Hanover... Who else? Oh, Luxembourg. Luxembourg exists? What are you... Oh. I see. The Belgians backed down. Usually there's a Belgian crisis where the Belgians, they say, hey, this land, it's ours. But they're like, no, you gotta give some land back to the Dutch. Which they did. We have Dutch Limburg. In our sphere? We just gain that for free? Oh, okay. I guess we exist as a people. Oh, liberal agitation. Very much so. I really don't want to lose the absolute monarchy. Belgians in the sphere. Views. Andorra? Oh, yeah. Andorra is an interesting country. It's a it's co-ruled by Spain and France. Well, kind of. Not really, that's something different about co-ruling. It kind of is a way. Basically... The religious leader in like this part of Spain, like Catalonia, the archbishop kind of like guy, he's like part ruler, and then the president, well, the ruler of France, is also like the prince in a way. So, despite being like non-royalty, the French king, well, king now because it's more a kingdom, but like currently in the modern time, the French ruler here is like a royalty here, but not royalty in his own nation, which is kind of interesting. Liberal students. I guess we keep the agitation spreading. It's fine. Deutschland lied. Oh, a dreamer. Yes, everybody's dreaming about a unified Germany. That's my dream as well, AI. Saxe, Glimburg. What are the Ottomans? Why are you trying to influence my people? Like, you're the Ottomans. Could you be, like, influencing, like, I don't know, Persia? Or Arabia? Or Egypt themselves? Actually, don't influence Egypt. I want Egypt. Although I do want to go very light on Africa this game, so I might not actually influence Egypt, or at least I might only get the canal and then leave Egypt to the AI, just see what the... Because last game I really did just eat all of Africa in a way, which while nice, I want to give the AI a chance and see what they would do with it. And what they would do with it is probably just something disgusting and nasty, because the AI said they make border gore wherever they go. Although then again, this is border gore, just the nation is border gore. Oh. The March on Berlin. Bloody revolutionaries. The old order must be defended. We will not... Oh. What? Oh. Rio and Yucatan are... Interesting. I guess the Rio Grande won't survive. I'm seeing new nations, which is kind of fun about trying out new mods. Oh. Remove from sphere, get out, Austria. Frederick William II. June 7th, 1840. Okay, we're a year late. That's not a big deal. King Frederick William III has died at almost 40 years old. His son, a romantic, succeeds him the throne. Long live the king. We got Willie. We got... Oh. Is a nation here? What is this nation? Schaumburg Lilipe. Of course we'll ally the... Liberal agitation? Okay, we might have rebels popping up. Fighting in the streets. Punish the liberals. Reactionaries kind of like make up our government, so we don't want to punish them because we need their support. We might not be playing CK2... Was that a... Oh, it's just the Russia. I thought they actually made a nation for the aliens. Wait. No, they didn't. Okay, they didn't. Aliens in current days is... They're basically... Finnish, but they have autonomy because they speak Swedish. The Swedish Finns, where the Finns are Swedish... Or Finnish Swedes. Schwarzburg, get out, get out. At least one thing is, because I am not the AI, I'm actually smart about how to deal with their influencing my nation. I can just swap stuff around quickly to get them to buzz off. Although, in the cases of like Ottomans, I'm just gonna ignore them because usually the Ottomans die before they even have a chance to actually change your influence. Oh. Okay, Hanover, let's add them to the sphere. Already we have a nice, strong North German bloc. Oh. We can build up more armies. Let's... That's one thing I like about playing as Germany, is you just have a very strong core already ready to go. You can just build up your force limit and just start fighting, which I might want to do that. What? The work resumes. Today our king laid the second cornerstone of the Cologne Cathedral after 300 years of building freeze. Oh. 300 years of not building something, that's a bit... I guess interesting. There's tons of those like projects that have gone on forever that they just never get finished. For instance, I know in North Korea they have that hotel that's like under construction still. It's like the tallest pyramid in the world. Although I don't really count it as a pyramid, it's barely a pyramid shape. It's like a I was gonna say it's like a triangle, but then again, pyramids are triangles, so... Yes, that Pyongyang hotel, that it's like the top floor is like not done. I think it's not done for like reasons of something about their ultimate leader. The order must be defended. Reactionaries, please stop. Oh. Neuchâtel Revolution. Neuchâtel is this small little province in Switzerland that is kind of claimed by us. We say it's ours because I look at the event. We can press our claims in it because we have a princely matter of it. Okay, NNI. The Congress of Vienna, in its general sentiment of territorial questions after the Napoleonic Wars, ordained Nuremberg should have dual status. A canton in Switzerland, but also at the same time belonging to the King of Prussia, but separate from the King of Prussia. Okay, this revolutionary movement, and they want a republic. Renounce our claims? No. The Prussian king is the rightful ruler. Lose prestige, lose infamy, they lose inherit. We are the rightful king. Did that do anything? The inner sphere. Oh, they expelled? That's a thing they do sometimes. Oh, Bavaria is one, but we should definitely try to increase the relations in Bavaria. If we can get Bavaria on our side, We have the basically Bavaria is a much so a second-rate Germany. They can become a South Germany if they try, but they usually have to contest both Prussia and Austria to do so, so they are very much in a bad position. But if we can get them on our side, that will help us out immensely. How is this looking? Neutral, 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 neutral. That's fine, that's fine. Keep going. Another march. Come on, revolutionaries. Don't you get tired of marching? Isn't that like bad? Oh, let's credit us. How? Yes, one thing about Prussia that we have to deal with is we don't have a navy. Our navy is just 3 transports. Like, oh, we have a few rubber dinghies. That's about it we have going on. Treaty of Nanjing. Okay, so Hong Kong has now been taken. If I had the ships, I would probably go bully. I don't want to go for that. I'm trying to be a very non-colonial this game. In fact, my plan is, should I fight nations, I want to instead release their colonies instead of taking them for myself. But yes, any form of war with the Austrians, I want to destroy them. Immensely. Destroy them enough that I can annex them into Germany itself. Although what way I would be doing that would most likely have to involve... It'd have to involve the Hungarians, I believe. I'd have to support the Hungarians when they have their revolution. Which is something that does happen often. Idealism back. Okay, good. Hanover is finished. We do need ideological thought. As much as I don't have good culture tech, I do need the national focuses. Along with that, so many of these events say, hey, you need nationalism and imperialism, which is a culture tech. In fact, I need this for the Neuchatel. I need this for the Confederation. Actually, we don't need this for Confederation. Create the province of Holsten. Look at this one. Puppet. It's a puppet. Average military of 1. And in an eye. I see. Yep. Nationalism and imperialism is basically the stopgap for everything. The Ruhr boom. Market structure. Factories. Railroads. We're going to have Junkers, Hurt, and Krupp. Besmer. Steel. High industry score. Okay. How best to get this? Besmer, Iron Loaded, and State Government. Besmer process is 1850s. State Government is 1840s. I can get that. There's so much of my game is just blocked by time. Besmer, Iron Breech-Loaded Artillery. Oh, they have a new name for it. 1850, okay. Most of these events are just 1850 locked, where I'll be doing that as well. Even the cathedral needs nationalism imperialism. Okay, it's like what can we do to make the player not do something for a long time? Well, let's lock it behind a tech. What tech? The tech they always get no matter what, because it's just such a good tech. It's like everything's locked by it, so they keep adding more and more stuff to it, making it more and more important. Breech loaded is a oh. Breech loaded rifles is what I could get. Okay. 1850. Well, that's fine, game. We can go the 8 years. I just find it rather funny how much is locked to it. Our ambassadors have been banned? Oh no. That actually locks us out for good. Debtor's prison. People need to learn some lessons. If you got debt, that's probably your fault. So you go to jail. Yeah, that's how our country's gonna be run. Did I get that other? I did. Where should I put him to? Really, one thing about the wars with the Austrians are going to be a bit messy due to just how long the front line is. It stretches from basically from the whole half of the country. Oh, we have some movements going on. They want press freedom. Well, I guess some press freedom's alright. Let's see what do they want. Literacy impact. Maybe I will wait to make this move until they actually like, rise up. Say like, hey, oh, spelled again. Oh, double X. Oh, that just makes it so I lose it. They weren't banned but expelled. But a bit different. I don't usually see the AI do that, so that's why I was curious. However, 19 troops to their 7. Oh, the intervention in Egypt. Looks like the Oriental crisis going on where the liberals, where basically the Egypt got too cocky and said, hey, we don't need the Ottomans anymore, we can be our own thing. Then everyone's like, wait, no, if Egypt goes free, the Ottomans are going to be too weak, and if the Ottomans are too weak, everybody's going to be cannibalized, just eat them. Let's prop the sick man of Europe up a bit longer, because that's what they are. They're very much the sick man. In fact, hey, you want to be our ally? No? Who is your great power? The French. Interesting. A Franco-Russian alliance. That's always a bit scary for... It might be time to make up the Schlieffen plan. Belgium, I see that you're looking quite defenseless. Maybe it's time for us to, you know, zoop right through you and then go to Paris. Because really, we're gonna have to do that eventually for... They have Alsace-Lorraine. This bit of land shall be ours. Oh. The Ottoman Empire want to be our allies. I'm gonna have to go with no. You barely won that war because you had the oh, you're not even a great power anymore. The Belgians are a great power? I guess Belgium could be. I gotta hand it to the Belgians. They know how to squeeze into great power. Because usually, that costs an arm and a leg. So for them, they have experience with that. Oh. Botan has appeared. I see people always asking for, they want Botan. Well, here's Botan right here. Although it's not Ian Botan like I see always, but it's Kurdistan Botan. Although I don't think they're that good at FPS. Oh, they're already at war? Aggression for Tabriz, emulate for... Samos? Where's Samos? Where's Samos? Hey. Is it? Oh. Samos is just some random state that they have a dominion of. Okay. I guess it makes sense. HFM likes to go very much so. If it existed at one point for like a year, they'll make it exist as a tag. Which is good, because it's very nice having the historic accuracy. But in some ways, gameplay-wise, it might not be that great, because it might cause some bloat. Like here, we have... In the Caucasus, we have like 3 different countries that could easily just be annexed into one. But that's... But it has to be flavorful, you know? How was this Austrian army? 67 to our 76. Okay, so we have barely a bit ahead of them, not bad. Tech-wise, 8 out of 30 to their 6 out of 30. Okay, so we still have the tech on them, that's good. That's gonna be our only advantage, is probably just having better tech, and also maybe enough a swarm. That's kind of what we have to hope for. We have to hope for the North German swarm to be able to back us up enough. Although, maybe... I was wanting to bully the Danes. Not the Danes. Well, I do want to bully the Danes. I have that in my mind always. I was wanting to bully the Dutch for maybe their possessions in here. I guess I can just let them be their thing. Maybe help them out. Oh. Discredited already. I see. Let us increase our relations as quick as we can. Oh, we already added the sphere. What is our gain, anyways? Oh, we get 0.4. That's actually rather high. Did I even build in their lands? That is always a tactic, is investing in their places as to gain. Let's just open a factory. 14%, 66%. In ways, building factories in these other guys is a good thing, because when I annex them myself, I will have the ability to just have what factories I want already. Well, let's look at the RGOs. Let's look for the states first. Okay, they have lots of coal in this land, so build something that uses coal. A glass factory. Glass factory needs coal. A cylinder. You know, one thing I like about this game is it has all these little flavor text that, you know, I don't usually look at them or read them, but it gives, like, oh, say, it says how the glass was made. 74% of the investment is us. Can we keep going with investment? You know, they got wood. We'll build a sawmill. There we go. Bloody revolutionaries. The old order must be defended. How did that change our gain? That gave us a whole 0.4, and that's even with discrediting. Although we still have a negative temp. Baden ends government censorship. That's against our interests. No. We need the Germans censored. We cannot let the Germans learn stuff about like what the Franks are doing. The French. That is not allowed. We don't want them to learn about French people. No, the agitation's dying down. That's very good. If we California Republic? I mean, I was watching a semi-play some Fallout New Vegas. I can't believe they referenced Fallout New Vegas in this game. Although, where's the double-headed bear? Wait. We have the, oh! That's what's going on. It's the, Mexican-American War. That's going on, okay. The Bear Flag Revolt and the, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's see if the USA will be able to hold on to this game instead of, like, destroying itself and just breaking into pieces like it did last time. As for what to get next, let's get the artillery. I wanted to get the next stage of I've had feeling a bit weird at the moment. Probably not it's not a migraine, it's just a mild, not even mild. A light headache, but it's not bad. Oh, banned again? Jeez, they really do not want us in Bavaria. Probably not do that mistake again while I keep forgetting about it. Okay, if I can't get the Bavarians in my sphere, let's get the Saxons. Let's play the Sax. Oh. I know I've just been... Oh, we lost Limburg? Oh, that's fine, I don't really care about Limburg, I mean... They're Limburg, what do they matter? Actually, you know what, I'll do it. I'll get the Limburgs back. How much do I gain with them? Daily 0.4. Let's just ban them. That'll work. Well, I've just been rather tired this day. I know when I wanted to do singing reps every day, that was a bit of an unrealistic goal. I've been doing them every other day at this point because I've just been rather tired. So even days singing, off day, odd days rest. Not even just singing, just reading the books, getting the material in my brain, figuring out how to get it to work. Because I still do have the karaoke for the last day of the month planned. That's still on. I'm just going to be doing less reps. Oh. Oh, there's more trade. How's my... We've been expelled? That's interesting. Sure. But yeah, no, I will still do my my planned karaoke. I do want to do it because I like singing. It's fun to sing. I'm not good at it, but it's fun to do it. So even if I'm not good at something, I'll do it more to get better on all that stuff. But oh, Alsatian. You got nationalists and oh, that's an interesting retreat. What's going on with France? They have troops. Weird. They have rebels. I would not expect the rebels, but oh, okay, sure. 1, 2, 5. Now then, where can I put this set of guys? That'll work. Then I've just been rather tired this week. That Isaac stream last week kind of sapped me a little bit, and then I tried the eggs, which I'm not even gonna harp on this always. I can't let this be an excuse. I do need to just get more rest. Which is why I did have this light week, which has been rather helpful. Although there's also, this changing of the seasons has always been a bit of a pain for everybody, as we've seen from pretty much everybody feeling down. But I am taking it lighter. So, like, no forcing myself to do reps when I'm like, I wanted to do them. Like, if I force myself to do them, I'll just feel terrible. So, like, go at my own pace is what I need to learn, not to try to do everything at once. Oh. It's credited again. Please! Austria, just let me play the sax. Wait, maybe I could, oh yeah, let's just do this. Build okay, I can't build railroads, it's... What state is this in? It's in its own state. Not build railroads, I'll build a steel mill instead. That works. 100% of the investment will give me a... Give them a negative, not me a positive. Increase opinion before they toss me out. Keep that up. What would be the next best one? Actually, if I want to screw with the Austrians stronger, I could most likely just go to their spheres. And check how they rank. Oh, there's a lot of British spheres. 17 is the best. Okay, so it's probably Bavaria would be the one I get to go with next. Well, Bavaria and also Baden. Bavaria, Baden. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, the stuff on the Rhine will be my plan to... Oh, the Oregon Treaty. That's a shame. We don't get the fun war with the USA, UK. Oh, but... We're already rank 2 military. That's nice. I was not expecting that so soon. Oh, but we haven't... Oh, why have I not been building up my navy? Do I actually... Oh, I don't even have naval bases. Ah. I guess I don't need navies if I'm not going to be building them. Then again, everybody does need a navy because I... Oh, we've been banned from Saxony. How rude. We're banned from 2 nations already. That's... fantastic. That's... We got the artillery. Guess, should I even bother with it? Well, maybe a little. Oh, here comes the more troops I've built up. Oh, Schaumburg Lippy is finally done, so we have all of, like, almost... Oh, German Pan-Nationalists already? Does that feel rather early game? Interesting. Where would be the best bet to go? Maybe Heilbronn? Heilbronn, Wittenberg. What and what? Okay. As for rails, can we even... Oh, we can. Sweet. Actually, is that my province? Oh, that is. I just have this random province of Wetzen for some reason. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. In any case, I'm just gonna build up railroads in all these provinces. Because when I annex them, they'll be my railroads, so it's really just me paying myself in the future. So... this is a bit rather tricky to see what countries is where. Wait, is this province I'm just cut in half? Dreslau just has a... I guess that makes it accurate, but it just looks weird. Having this cut off random provinces that somehow still... like, you go from this province to this province, even though you're standing over here. That'd make encirclement rather hard, rather difficult. There's all these little provinces that'll... it will make it when these nations invade me that they'll have a hard time occupying all my land, I believe, is how I'd explain. Oh. Did I forget to move people out? I forgot to move people out, didn't I? I forgot to move people out. Whoops. Let us move these guys off this province before they all suffocate to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't want my guys dying, because they would easily die because I'm just not paying attention. Where can I put my men? That's a good spot, actually. Not there. That'll work. That will actually work out well. Oh. The rebels disappeared. Did they do anything? They made it semi-constitutional. That makes... sense, I guess. Oh, they discredited us. Beethoven Fest! Nice. Rock the Beethovens. Another discredit. Actually, yeah, includes the fact. I get it. Trying to mess with the Austrian sphere of influence is a bit rather very much hands-on. It's Humboldt's Cosmos. We get, that's a lot of research points. I'll take the research point bonus. That's just always great to have. Actually, you know, let's ignore Wittenberg. Let's just focus on Bavaria. The Bavarians are who we need to actually court the most. Since they are usually rather strong, they have how's their troop count? 16. 16 isn't bad. It's actually rather good. Flag revolt. Public. Okay, the warfare so far is not that exciting. We haven't had any fun wars yet. Fun, dumb wars. Hold your rallies. Luddites! Send in the troops. We cannot let our factories being dismantled by these Luddites. Okay, Bavaria is actually working good. Might I be able to actually do this? Lubeck, Hesse, that's fine. Liberal agitation. Send in the troops! That is a... oh gosh, that is a large Ackman rebels. 67 are ready to join with a 2% chance of them revolting You guys want press freedom? I'll give you the press freedom. Okay, doing that immediately evaporated their rebellions. They're happy again. Did we only got... oh. The German poet left Germany for France, went back a few weeks. He's not a romantic author, a satirical one who criticized the reactionary policy and censorship. Deutschland ein Warmark. Germany, A Winter's Tale took shape. Epic. Prestige, plurality for some more liberalism, or prestige for some... I'll take a little bit of plurality. Plurality is good for research, sadly. So I have to be at least some plurality here. I gotta make some people happy. Shared level of consciousness in our country. Memories of past victories, defeats in the name of liberty. No, we can appoint and there's no way to have elections. That's very much good. Economics? Of course we'll take pride in it. That gives us prestige, which is always rather needed. Oh, then as for... It's 45, we have 5 years. We need to get to the Besmer process. The Besmer process is blocking a lot of our industry tech. Oh, remember Bavaria? We got Bavaria? Nice. Actually, let us lower everybody. I'll lower everyone down to 0 influence, and then I'll take Bavaria out, and then after that I will put Bavaria in my own sphere. More liberal art. Can you guys stop being like liberal arts? Liberal agitation? Let's not have that happen. If it's oh. The Belgians lost, but now the Dutch are the great power. Rank 8 really is just a revolving door. It takes like one bad war, someone gets knocked out of rank 8, and then someone else joins rank 8 over and over again. Good enough yet? Yeah. Scandals at the Beethoven Festival. Oh. France hates us. That's fine. Since of the paper, we must keep strong. We will be an absolute monarchy till we die. Well, till the king dies. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, we've removed the Bavarians. Ever so slowly, we're getting everybody out of this Austrian sphere. The Habsburgs will falter. We will not let them win. Although I haven't really done much major at wars, that's more paper censoring. Can I declare war on you guys? What can I declare war for? Take from sphere, acquire state, liberate country. I mean... Oh, sure, allies. The Ottomans. Who are you allied with? The Dutch. Interesting. Okay. If I was to fight the Austrian Empire to release... Hungary, which would probably be the best way to take them out, would just be a free Hungary. But I have to do that soon. Probably, actually. 67... Although... I'd be like... Work. Handhold's good. Limburg is fine, I guess. I don't care. Holstein, for now, is going to be okay to leave alone. In many ways, I don't even want to care about the French at the moment. I'm like, well, I just want to take the Austrians, but they are always... Oh, you guys want movements as well? I'd say a lot of Jacobins. They have no rebels actually want to join up. They have members, but no one's like, we're not gonna take up guns. We're just gonna we're gonna stay with Jacobins, but like, we're not gonna have guns with us. We're not gonna fight, which is good. You can say you want change, but don't actually fight for change. Thank you. Oh, it's trade policy again. Sure. Check the economy still. That'll work. Hello, Lazy Susan. Welcome to the stream. A conference of German historians, philologists, lawyers was held in Frankfurt. German history, law, and language were debated topics, but also political issues like the question regarding a national state. Prominent personalities of this meeting were lots of people. They're academics, but not politicians. Okay, so we gain prestige. We have more consciousness. People want us to become our own nation. They're sick and tired of this broken up nation where everyone's... Oh. France is having the rebel problem, not me. How interesting. Oh. Alliance offer from the UK. I like that, UK. Oh, wait. They immediately, killed the alliance because they're isolated. Hey, Russia, you wanna be our ally? No, Russia doesn't want it. A shame, Russia, a shame. Yes, we are playing as the Prussians. We are the forefather of the German national state. We will become Poles. A Polish revolution in Krakow threatens to spread like wildfire in our great nation. Austria wants the consent to suppress Krakow. Austria, go away. The Treaty of Vienna must be upheld until we decide to not uphold it and just destroy it. Now then, we have Bavarian in the sphere of influence. It's a beautiful thing, So, let's get out of Saxony real quick. The French Revolution of 1846. With unrest high... Oh, the king is gone. We are now back to a republic. Oh no. Last time there was a French republic, the Napoleonic Wars started. We must be careful for these French. A republic once more. Oh, interesting. And keep. Let's organize these nations in order of their ranking and see who would be best to influence. Saxony and Baden. Baden is at 11. Vicky 2, yes, Evercare, it is Vicky 2. Bold choice. It's a fun choice. I'm trying out the HFM mod. I haven't played it in years, since I used to think it was so bloated with all the dumb random nations they added. Which I'm kind of right, because like they have this dumb random nation. They have San Marino, which still exists in this day and age. In Italy, there's a micronation, which is it's independent. It's a country. It's free, and it's existed since like forever. But somehow it just didn't get annexed into Italy when they was forming. So HFM, the mod I'm using, has a lot of like little things like that which aren't really conductive to the game, but they're really neat to have. So it's what I'm used to HPM, which was actually more modern than this one. I was thinking for a while HFM was the more constantly updated one, but apparently last year the updates for HFM stopped due to school. Oh, we have a humiliation CB on these guys already. Would that be worth it? If I was to fight the Austrians, it would be most likely to liberate the Hungarians. I think that might be the best way to cripple them for good. Although, let's form an alliance. I want to accept it. Wait, why are you still at with the Austrians, Bavaria? You're my sphere, not theirs. Liberal insurrection. Send in the troops. We will not negotiate. Oh. They have to take... Okay. All citizens shall have equal duties. Cool. The economy is rather... Wait. Oh, yeah, you already got the Krakow uprising already. Poor Krakow, you're just a small little city, but you're gonna get stomped by the Austrians. You were stomped by the Austrians. How sad. I feel bad for them. Fighting in the streets. They existed for like 5 seconds, and then like, oh hey, can we survive? And then the Austrians like, no, you're kind of being too Polish at the moment. Because yes, well, there is no Polish state. There is Polish people that exist on our lands, so the country might be gone, but their people are not. What is the UK doing in my land? They're trying to influence all of our people. How very peculiar. Oh, you've actually... got it. However... the Swiss... yeah, sure, the Swiss can be fine. I'll help them out. Okay, we have the agitation dying down. We might have control over the situation. Let's look at the revolt risk. Oh gosh, that's very red. Red is places that want to revolt. They have 24 stacks ready to fight me. Oh, but they have 0% revolt risk. So long as the revolt risk goes down, is not a real number, I will be fine. That's my hope. The order must be defended. We will not let the old order fall. Oh. They actually want stuff now? Oh. They want stuff rolled back. I don't want stuff rolled back. Sorry, 67%, 60% reactionaries. I like you because you're good, but like, the right information. Okay, well, what is our press anyways? Censored press, I see. Neptune has been discovered, hooray! And then there were 8 planets. 8 planets, that's all there is. There's no... Anderson Wittenberg, how... One second, sorry. Sorry about that, I sneezed rather loudly. I did not want to break anyone's ears. Oh, we were banned there as well. What do you... I guess I might not be able to get much of Austria out of... Baden? Maybe Baden will work. Oh, wait, I have to deal with the French. The French? How peculiar. It's credited by them. What is our percentage-wise? It's only... Credit is negative 70. Ow. Yes, as for the way of fighting Austria, how... Yeah, okay, they're catching up kind of on the army tech. Wise, how's our army tech anyways here? 9 to there, that much. If only I could get a... In Paris, the Committee for Polish Independence was founded to support the movement for Polish independence from Russia, Austria, and Prussia. So, Poland shall be kept off the map. Oh, I see. We have a... We have nationalists that want to rise up. Oh no. 2% revolt risk of 60 rebel brigades. With a suffragette movement that wants to... Okay, we'll give some voting rights. We can have landed voting. Landed voting it is, you know? Capitalists and landowners can vote. That's fine, right? You guys okay with that? Okay, good. Limited constitutionalism. That's fine. We have elections. Okay, so we had to get rid of some absolutism. We had to cave into their demands before they had a giant rebellion that would just destroy us. What is your alliances? Oh. Saunder Bund War. They actually fight the war. Interesting. So we have the Saunder Bund and then the Swiss. Switzerland had their own civil war that happened during this time where the cantons were like, we need to be a confederation, we need to become more closely tied together, and that's what this war is about. Oh, they're not... Interesting. What is the plan here? Okay, let's see. Who is their allies? You have no good allies? Who is your allies? The Dutch. Hey, France, want to be allies? Negative relations. Ah, yeah, that's it. Oh gosh, a Franco-Prussian alliance is just disgusting. But it's kind of disgusting that I almost want to see if that'd work out. We both want to fight the Austrians. Actually, are you even a real great power? Not really. If I look at these score-wise, what's rank 9? Oh, actually, you're real. Rank 7 and 8 are basically not even real great powers. They're just like... They basically get a booster... They get a booster seat at the table. They should be at the kiddie table, but we're like... Well, we need 8 people, and you guys like the it's like if you're at like Thanksgiving, and you have the kiddie table and the adult table, and you have like the 16-year-olds there. Like, they should be at the kid table, but let's put them with the adults for now. Just give them a taste of the power. As for this... Liberal students, Principal, do something. We get Baden back. Increase. Okay, we have troop count. Good. Wait. Did I not build some guys? Did I forget to build some guys? I guess I forgot to build some guys. Whoops. 4, 2, okay. Interesting, okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be it. That's... Oh, I only need 1. Ah, I see. Much better. I'll probably just, like, get a big mass along their border and then... Oh. Schleswig? What are you? German pan-nationalists. I mean... Okay, that's good. Germans are... I want to make a Germany, but I want me to be at the king, not some republic. So that's why I won't let the pan-nationalists win. But yes, the current plan will be thus. I will start once I have this next... troop ready. I'll start the... I will start my attempt at destroying the... Oh. Oh. Actually. Time. In many ways. The Hungarian Revolution is going on, so this will be... The moment this revolution ends is when I'm gonna try to declare the war. Since usually they lose... Oh. One second, I just had to do something real quick. But yeah, so we'll justify war, and then hopefully we can hold on to this war goal long enough that the revolution dies. But also that I can fight the Austrians. Since even here we have their men just... Oh wow, they actually... They win that? Okay, let's get state government so I can start doing it in an eye once it happens, pops. Oh, liberate country is 9.9 infamy. That's not bad. Russian intervention. Send in the troops. Luddites go away. Okay, we have Venetian... Okay, the Russian intervention in Hungary. The Russians are going to kill Hungary for them. Suppress the society. Oppenheim. You will go... Oh, wait. You guys are over here. Oh. I guess I already had the... Whoops. I already built the people I needed for this. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll stick them over there. You guys are... Here. I'll put you guys actually over there. This set of troops can probably go... Here? That'll work. Because I'm hoping for a quick, swift defeat of the Hungarians. But not quick enough that the Austrians can get theirs into the paper. Because already they have a lot less troops. Huh. Ottomans. Would the Ottomans work out well? Usually I'd say no. The 5 days of Milan, the Venetian Revolution. Oh, the Austrians are having a big problem here. Well, not really, because you just have Milanese Lombardy. Okay, the provisional. What is this name? The provisional government of Lombardy of Milan. That's yes, that's instant. Are they great power? No, they're just Ottomans. Are just Ottomans. Okay, that's fine. But would you become my ally? Too many great power. Oh, they still have the Dutch. Come on, Russia. I want to be your friend. Can't we just be friends? Oh, they banned us. Ooh. Okay, we got Bavaria's good still. Hanover's okay. USA, what interest do you have in Lubeck? Don't you have your own, like, continent to care about? Like, anything but Lubeck, please. Yes, already the Hungarians are falling. The Springtime of Nations. Oh no, we have more militancy and... Okay, what do you guys want? Oh, we got reactionaries now. Interesting, I mean... How was the timing on this? I want to see if I can get some good timing. Because Hungary does have claims towards this, Croatia, basically. Would that get me in the war? Let's try it. Okay. Not gonna save Scum, but I'm gonna save the game just because it has been a while since I saved. Step 1, let's go, let's fight. They have no men on me. I can just declare war, liberate country. Liberate Hungary, and then by the time Hungary is probably defeated by them. I mean, I was kind of wanting to wait for Hungary to die. Since if I did that, I'd have Hungary as a sphereling. I could always just do it normal way, just sphere them the regular way, which would also work. Actually, if I give it time, or would I let the... They only have 41 brigades. I should declare war while they're weak. I'll call my allies. We'll liberate all Hungarian states. War has been declared. Let us all march. The march to Vienna shall begin now. Oh, To Sicily has been a traitor. I see. Oh wait, the French? Why did the Since when were you allied to France? Oh no, I made a mistake. And they have a lot of brigades, and they also actually have a navy. Well, isn't the errors of my own ways. Okay. My, if it isn't the mistakes I made myself. Okay, let's get people going to other places. Get the Saxons. Get you guys over here. That's actually not the thing. Oh no, we have the ships involved. Okay. I can hope that my mass of just... Oh gosh, that's a lot of... 60k! Interesting. I won't deny that. Frederick William IV. Wait, is that our king? Oh, our king actually fights in battles. Cool, okay, Battle of Dresden, 1. Got almost all of... I don't want to go with that. Actually, it doesn't really matter where I go. I need to actually support my men better. Let's back them up. No, don't leave. Gosh, I lost the occupation there. Whoops. Essen, no, we need all of this. Oh gosh. How to deal with these massive stacks of men. Battle Ossig, battle that. At war with you as well. Okay, I am you as well. Okay, we have this massive stack down here that I want to... Okay, I gotta go south to support these guys. Olblins, okay. It's wartime, so it's gonna be more slow. Oh, actually just working out well. Go to Prague. Like, the Hungarians are gonna die, that's for sure, but... I mean, I could always acquire a state, Alsace-Lorraine them. That costs 14, Hungary is... I could probably separate piece them from... I really need to deal with that massive horde down there. Fighting in the streets, punish them... 105 men. That is a lot. Let us... They're gonna try to join that stack. Okay. You guys, keep moving down south. Oh. It split up. Now then, we have some very much interesting ways about going this battle. Vienna is where I want to very much so move towards. If I can capture the capital, I can actually do a lot of damage, is the best way I'd put it. Uh-oh. They're gonna reinforce that battle? They are. Can I get there in time? The Constitution of Prussia. In an attempt to quell the flames of the revolution, Frederick issued the first constitution by his own authority. Oh, let's close that before I die. This document, moderate by standards of the time, but conservative by today's standards, provided for a two-house parliament. Women who paid no taxes had no vote. New constitution gives us wealth weighted versus repeal it. We'll have a constitution. We don't want any kind of rebels during this war. Oh gosh, that's... Hey, You wanna join the battle? AI, please? Please? How about getting away? No. Come on. Oh gosh. $66K. Holy crud. Let's get to wine. Oh, we got. Oh, I should probably not put the occupation point over there. I should probably put it over like here. Yeah, that's a troop. That's just a stack dead. Okay, I lost that fight. We are retreating out to Kaiserslautern. This is our guys? This is our guys, okay. Tuscany? Oh, there they go there. Actually, you know what? We are going to fight into this one. Maybe we'll find this one. Can we retreat? Yeah, we have 8 days. Oh, but that is very much tanking our... Okay, then I will take you and we'll actually grab you, grab you, retreat you out to safety. That's probably like right here. As for the French, how are they doing? They have a lot of men. Good. Oh, we're in Vienna though. Although I have a massive troops that could be supporting my efforts over in the west. Yes, let's go west. Oh, we got another stack of infantry over here that I could probably be putting to good use. Why are you trying to get in that battle? Oh no. -1. We have lots of death going on. Keep going. Yeah, the Saxons are now out of the war, kind of. I could probably just... Actually, let's race you here. Although to get that, I'd probably go there. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Battle of Kaiserslautern 1. But now we have these massive, just giant groups of... That battle 1. Just so long as we can get everything according to plan. Okay, we got Vienna done. Vienna is now out of this... The Hungarian Revolution. Viennish Revolution. I actually have my... Where is my +4 general? Lesbig. Okay. Why are you over here, bud? I like you, bud, but like... I lose prestige if I move him. That's fine. I just need somebody here that has really strong ability. King Frederick, I like you, but Von Moltke will be. And then to augment Von Moltke, we, Actually, why aren't you Von Moltke? You're actually a good group of guys. I could probably push you, like over here. Actually, you're gonna fight? Yeah, you're gonna fight them. That's fine. Let's get you over here. That works. Oh. These guys have just been doing nothing the whole time. Whoops. Let's have you do something actually important. As for... All of these guys just slowly take out what will be... Like, if I was gonna make someone Von Moltke, it'd probably be like one of these. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. I almost want to get these miners out of the war so they have their troops aren't like helping, but they're also rather nice for war score. What would be the best bet? If anything, I'd be able to not have to worry about my men, so I will take their peace offers. White peace, white peace, white peace, white peace. There we go. We got peace in those lands, then we can move these guys out. I put you in As for you, yourself... Another movement this way. Now then... Place von Moltke with not Schwarzburg. I need something good that's not terrible. These are some very bad generals. Looted, Leiderdorf will work great. Von Moltke for this one. I now have a very, very strong, just melter of men. +4 attack. The French Republic won't know what hit him. Wittenberg, These guys I probably could just not deal with, I guess. Yeah, we just won that. Because we will take some peace, but the peace is going to be something that's not blocking us off, because we still need the movement options for this. And see, there we go, we have von Moltke just melting them. Oh, wait, that's not melting, that's reinforcing the battle. Was that enough? Almost certainly, +8 to the war score, that's always enough. How is the Hungarian freedom is going good, but the Hungarian Revolution isn't. I do hope the Austrians are wasting their time in... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Would this be... No, that's not the way I want to go about it. Do I have to go through there? It's weird, I have to actually go through that to get there. I guess I can walk around, or just not even walk around at all, just keep going in that one direction. Because the Austrians are beating back the... Oh, let's just fight you guys as well. Help them. Fighting in the streets, punish them. Oh, what kind of rebels we got over here? Just some regular old rebels, that's not a big deal. Oh, Liechtenstein exists. I forgot they were a nation. They're like one province and don't matter, so I was like, oh, you guys are a thing? Oh, you're fighting my guys, could you not? Thank you. Oh, there's a massive troops in the north. How best to deal with them, I wonder. Oh, I could probably, take you guys up north, maybe... Because I have to make sure they don't pull the same thing on me where they peace out my guys. Wittenberg, you don't have enough of a... You don't even have an arm anymore. Let's cut you in half. Split the army in half. One army will go this way. The other army will go... Actually, this army will go this way. The small army will go that way. The guy with no man will have... Honestly, this guy's even better. Anyone's better than no one. As for occupation... Is it time to add the war goal for the French state? I believe it is. We will add the state of... Alsace-Lorraine. We can occupy it. We're occupying it now. We'll get the prestige over the occupation over time for that. Oh, how is our occupation over time for this? Not yet fulfilled at all. I might be able to... Okay, where does it begin for these guys? It starts right here for Croatia. I need to just keep moving south, although... I don't want to lose my occupation of there. Hold that off, good. Let's go to Graz. I'm not gonna fight them in the mountains. They can occupy these mountain ports as much as they want, because the mountain lands are... Oh, yeah, what are you guys doing? No, run away. I mean, run into, not run away. Well, in Moltke, you gotta keep doing your crushing. As for this huge stack of dudes, go there. Oh, hello. I see the huge stack of dudes plan is kind of not necessarily falling apart per se, but it's also not falling into place. Maybe I can keep smashing people. A Kaiserlauten is a 1. The +4 general is just gonna keep doing massive damage. That's always going to be the... Oh. Should I fight... Alright, let's join this. Hello, Spacer. Good to see you. Some Vicky. How's the war going? Going great, although I did not realize the French were allied to the Austrians at the moment. And so I joined the war thinking it was going to be super easy, but then the French almost took out my western bank, my western front. Although, due to basically von Moltke himself, his +4 attack is just melting all the troops. They're going to Luxembourg. Can I even enter Luxembourg? Are you... No, okay, that's just a place I can't enter that they'll just be able to hold off on. Oh, a gold rush. Interesting. So far, I'm slowly cleaning up my north, where I've... Oh, they're up there. I don't have boats. That's my issue so far, Spacers. The Prussian Navy is not even remotely close as good as the Prussian military, so... In fact, do we even have ports? We don't have ports. We have to build ports, actually. I just realized I have 0 naval bases. Some of these places have 0 naval. This one is Danzig. Seton. That'll work. That's enough navies. I mean, I'm like, we don't really need ships because, like, we'll fight the sea with our men. We'll make a boat out of human bodies. Frankfurt, yes. We've managed a... Hanover got pieced out? Don't tell me you got pieced out, Hanover. You got pieced out, Hanover! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not sure how that happened. That's actually rather bad. They pulled the same thing I did on them, where I pieced out their strong... like, Saxony has a big amount of troops. I was able to lure the troops off of Saxony and then into their other land. Okay. We can't do that. Then I guess we must keep moving forward. As for our troop count itself... Wise Ben is good. Suddenly sneeze coming out? Not yet. Hanover went into debt. Oh, I see. We will forgive their debt, for they were very helpful this game. Munster is Dunster. How long did it take you to get comfortable with this game? Not that long, actually. Although I have played so many hours of this, Lazy Susan, I think I have over 1,000 hours in this. I mean, probably do, just all the games I've played, but it's rather quick to learn. But although usually it's just the nation you want to play as is a rather simple nation first, and then slowly you get more complex. Like, for instance, Prussia is very much about the sphere mechanic is very much the Prussian nation, whereas with other nations, maybe like UK would be very much... Well, USA is very much colonization, just learning the game, because each nation you play as, you get something new experience to realize a new aspect of, like, the mechanics. So it didn't take that long to learn, Susan, but it does have lots of nuance. Well, this war has been going on for a long while. Oh, I've had these troops just stacked doing nothing. That's not a good idea. As for this war, I'm trying to... Maybe I should ask how long it took you to get good at it. Well, I'm Susan. I'm not sure I'm good at it when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I've had lots of failure going on at the last moment, where my last 3 campaigns, I died at the very end. Or I fell to rebels. But good at it, though, I'd say... It only took, like, 2 games. 2 games, just 2 full games of just getting used to the controls and getting, like, understanding what I need to do. Oh, the Austrians are actually having... I was hoping you'd fight the Hungarians. Are you actually fighting the Hungarians at all anywhere? Kinda. Kinda. Okay, how much... Can I enter you? Would you give me some... not an alliance. Would you give me access? Okay, I can't get military access in through there to fight off these little... Oh, they're just going to cleave. That's fine. One show up right there, and then let me take you out. Oh, the Russian Empire wants access. I'll allow it, just because I want you to take out the Hungarians quicker. See, despite me trying to free the Hungarians, I'm also wanting to destroy the Hungarians. Well, not the... I want them to be destroyed so that they're more nice to me when I free them. The Greeks want an alliance. No way. Oh. My men are kind of suffocating at the moment. Let's not suffocate. Temperance. Sure. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. Go to Nancy. Sometimes if I'm a bit sloppy when I'm not paying attention to my troop count, I do have issues where I let my men suffocate. Not suffocate, they die from lack of supply is the way of explaining it. Oh. Battle of Verdun. Not as bloody as the actual Battle of Verdun. Oh. The Austrians have returned from Hungary and they're not even trying to fight them off. The big stack. Attack of 2. Okay, we've tricked him to go into wine. Okay, Battle of Vienna 1. Wait, are they trying to... Are you guys racing to Berlin? Oh no. Snap someone in Berlin quick. Oh gosh. Frederick, save yourself, Freddy. Get the Mets. Battle of Nancy, Battle of Metz. See, this is very much so a war of not even attrition yet. It's not even World War I-esque. We are having lots of death. If I had the war, there's a program that analyzes the wars at the very end of the game. Not the end of the game, but like into saving, where I almost want to see how many people were dead from this, because I can't actually get that data directly from the game itself. Okay, Verdun is not done. I'm gonna go to Nancy. Pop you into Nancy, pop you into Metz, pop you into Metz as well. How should I do this best? Oh gosh. Reinforce it. And pull you out. I can. Actually, let's run you away. Run away! Run to Ingolstadt and get you there. Battle of Krems has been won. Would they actually take peace yet? Wait, Saxony added reparations? I'm gonna say no to that. Okay, they would accept that offer. Hungary acquires their wait. I have to wait for this war to end before I can actually peace out with Hungary, because if they do that, they would just regain the land again. They just gain the land back instantly, so I must actually fight this war longer, even though I could sue for peace. Pop you in there. It might be time to march on Paris. Actually, let's see what's the score from block. Okay, occupations plus 20, battles capped at 50. So I have max battle cap. Although, would this actually be the best bet of going about this? Did you just win the Hungarian Revolution already? That's just my wish. Actually, I'll stay there for the moment. I can possibly... maybe get that to work? Oh, I have these guys over here. I moved all my men off of Austria to fight France, but now France is fractured, so I can actually move these guys back to fight the actual battle. Is that Italy? Oh. Moving out of my sphere of influence? Oh no. Don't do that, game. Add to sphere. Okay. Very good, good. Okay, so far so good. The French they're mobilized, but they only have 58. Although we're also mobilized, and we're losing money quickly. We have no rebels to worry about. That's fine. Okay, your attack of +5. Oh yes, of course. That just absolutely melts them. State and government. We have the tech. We have the war. Let's march into wine. Vienna. Oh. Schleswig. Declare war on who? The Danes? What was your war? Annex? No. No? Danes, you can't do that. Like, oh, but they're allied with... Affected by, allied by... Do I want... This is a war for status quo. Sure. We'll intervene in the war. Luckily, I did have a massive troops on Berlin that I can just probably push over here. Wait, do you guys have troops yourselves? Only 4, that's fine. The end of the revolution. Okay, the revolution has failed. We had a basically Jacobins that were trying to bring about change. And we managed to thwart it. Strasbourg. Where's von Moltke? Where's Von? Where's Von? Yep. Did I lose my really good general? I guess I might have. Actually, I could just go by prestige. Oh no, did he die? Well, if that happened, that's an F. That's a rip. He's a very useful servant of our nation that was just died. Although, maybe I just didn't loot. No, wait, is that? Weird. However, we shall make do with it. Okay, we've got peace going on. But this Hungarian Revolution has to end before we can actually do anything about this. It's kind of a shame if that's the one thing I have to actually worry about, because if I end this war too soon, the Austrians are just going to retake the land anyways. Epinal. Battle of Flensburg. Oh no. Let's hold Kiel. I could take this chunk of troops just to go fight the Danish. Revolution in Saxony. We welcome the fealty. Oh, wait. Sure. We gained Saxony in our Sphereling because these pro-German unification rebels took him out. Well, I might have lost von Moltke, but I do have this +5 attack general that'll just toss at my problems. That was a close one. Is this defensive terrain? It is, barely. We lost that battle? Oh, no. This almost would be a reason to just peace out now, but the revolutions I must wait for. I'm on a balancing act where I have to kill the Austrians, but I also have to make sure that they don't lose to the Hungarians don't lose to them. Oh, we're losing. We lost both of these. Oh gosh. Might be time to take Paris. Oh wait, Oh, I had this mess of troops is not doing anything. I should probably make them do something. Usually a good idea to not have stuff line. Oh gosh, that's. Hello, 100k French troops. That's very smart of you. I got that. Got Alsace. Please. Okay, good. You're occupying land that is Hungarian. No, don't go. You fight the Hungarians, you don't fight me. I really should have just waited for that Hungarian war to end so I could be conclusive about this, but at least this way I'm not getting everything ruined. Just pull you guys out. How's your death count? Okay, you're taking it 2,000 for every 1,000 I kill. That's not bad numbers. Not bad at all, actually. As for dismantle construction, Bavaria, I can't do those. You're adding war goals that I can't do anything about. Yeah, they would accept that offer, but Hungarian state has no troops. Okay, they have 12 troops to their 15. They could actually rebuild up their troops. How best to do this? I've not been even increasing my relations with Hungary. Let's give them war subsidies of like $0 a day. That counts as war subsidies. Inspired nationalists? No way. Let's not have nationalists fight us. Oh. Pop you out. Nope. Maybe if I just completely crush the Austrian army, I could peace out safely and not have the Hungarians die. Oh gosh, I'm glad I caught that. That's a massive amount of these guys. And yet, despite that, they didn't win because they just had no morale. Their men fled when they saw the troops coming. Okay, crushing the French is actually nice. We might have a rebel uprising that'll take them out for a good while. Actually, wait, what was it? Jacobin rebels in... Oh. That's a good force of... Maybe. Is it enough, though? Okay, the Hungarian Revolution is still going on. Slowly but surely. They got you taken out. Yeah, let's get national imperialism. That's the one thing we really need. And despite this war being for Hungarian freedom, I'm not even occupied any land that is technically Hungarian. Considered Hungarian by way of owned by Austria. Although that is a lot of rebels. Anyway, Oldenburg, okay. It's like cat and mouse with these guys. Okay, we have almost all of Austria taken care of. German pan-nationalists taken care of their... collectivism. Okay, the Austrian Empire wants peace. They want out. What would they give us? Hungary acquires all states. I don't want to dismantle constructing the Sudetenland because I'm going to annex that myself in the future. What I do want is you to not take Hungary. Can I make that a thing? Hungary has 11 troops. They have 11 themselves. Okay, it's equal troop count. Are they both mobilized? You're mobilized and you're mobilized. If I could... That's allowed to do it. I'll just have to crush this mass. Oh, Battle lost? Oh, gosh. Oh, I see what they're doing. I gotcha. Good job. At the very least, I can just make my guys go back. Let's go ruin the Danish fun. Okay. I've completely walked off the, Please stop running away. Why are you running? I must have to move these guys in position so they stop running away. Okay, there we go. We've ran enough that they aren't going to... Okay, we got fully funded healthcare now. Nice. Okay, I've taken out all their men. They have 0 brigades. That should be enough for the... Wait, the war's over. They pieced out. Hungary's not at war. Although they didn't lose, but that's fine. You're rank 60. Propose peace. Yep. They won't accept this offer? What do you mean they don't accept this offer? They would not accept it. Is because they don't have troops in Alsace-Lorraine? Probably because of that. Oh. Yeah, let's... Oh, let's move you guys... Oops. Probably because I don't have the other part of Alsace-Lorraine occupied yet. Let's redo that. All while my guys are just kind of dying of attrition. Whoops. Limburg's out of the sphere? Gosh darn it. Now then, would you do it? Now they do it, I see. Yes, yes. Peace in our times. Well, kind of peace in our times. We still gotta fight the, fight the Danes, you know? The Danes gotta, like, not exist anymore. Oh, Dane. Oh, dang, the Danes are actually kind of strong. Lucky back. Reichsland, Alsace, Lothringen. Can we rename the stuff? Awesome. Hungary is now green? I don't understand green Hungary, but you got your land back, dude. Ain't that cool? And then some. I mean, you should like me now because I gave you like all that land. Out of Oldenburg. Schleswig War is. Let's just march everybody I know into what is basically. Oh gosh, we have no money. Oh. How long have we had no money? Oops, what to decrease to make money back again? Can I call my allies to this war? Like, we're not even a leader of the war, it's the, Schleswig that's at... gosh. No wonder why we're having problems. Let's just team and wave tactics this. There we go. Just my massive huge amount of troops will win this war for us. You want to propose peace? Danes? They would not accept the offer. Okay, so I'm barely making money, which is not good. I'm going to demobilize my troops just so I can actually have a better economy. Say that word 5 times fast. Economic impact. Forts? Can't build forts. I have no money for forts. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, how will I get to the... I did say I wanted to win a war once and then have it, Can I actually get to their other parts of the land? Okay, I can't cross the sea because there's a boat there. And, I guess score overtime will be the best way about it. Welcome them. We will welcome Nasu. Hungary, Ottomans, the Austrians have slipped out of the Great Power Sphere, so that's good. Give it some time. Let's actually increase our relations with them, make them nice again. Oh, the Sardinians have already taken up much of former Austria. Former Austrian Italy, I mean, is the word I'm looking for. Saxony, sure. I guess while I wait, I should probably try to get everything that was once part of that into my sphere again, so I can actually hit the Germany button. Oh wait, they're at war with me, so I can't. If they were truce, I mean. Moment. Button. There we go. That works. Oh, the war's already over? Did you... Okay, good. Everything's, safe and secure. I'm not sure how that ended in peace. I guess white peace. Because you're still in my sphere, you're out of that. Okay, everything's coming out good. And where are the troops? All the armies are kind of... Okay, everyone's going to Berlin. Oh gosh, that is a massacre of red. We have so many dead troops. We're making money once more. Good, we're at peace. Peace in our times, everybody. We have successfully... Oh, where's this army? Where's this army? Okay, so we have a mass amount of guys that are kind of suffocating. But we can actually start working on building up. For starters, these dragoons are worthless. These cuirassiers are worthless. With that out of the way, you die. Well, you don't die, you just go back into the pool of recruits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3. This army is now reorganized and ready to fight. Oh, Krakow nationalists even. We'll have a free Krakow soon. Where should I put you guys? Actually, I should start putting stuff on the border of France, for they will fight me for this soon. I guess for now I'm gonna move them off though. Your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3. Put the second army here. Okay, we have engineers, and this guard man I do not need. He's kinda useless. I mean, engineers are good for sieging, which I did use fairly often in that war. But as for a battle themselves, they're not good in battle. 5, 2, 3, 4. Another one done. And lastly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's not moving anywhere? You're not. Okay. That leaves us with just this one bit of 6-4 nothing. Can I actually start churning money again? I can't start putting my money back into the system. Okay. We're good on loans. I can probably just destroy this. There we go. We only have 50 troops to our name. That's a rather good amount of 50. It's not gonna kill us. Although now Austria looks a bit weird because they have this Galatia Lombardia part. Actually, the question of Schleswig-Holstein has finally been resolved in our favor. The free German states will see us as the true leader. Our German mastery awaits. Oh, Kiel's kind of just not in the thing anymore. Holstein, I mean. The Jade Treaty. Oldenburg is the Jade... Okay. Helgelian's there. Jade Birders. Oh, we get these little like, islands off the coast. I see. They accept. We lose some money, but we get. I think we get like a. We get this little outpost cropping. That's cool. And it's gonna be. Welcome to fealty. Ever so slowly, we're getting all the German miners in our core. Although, how long will it take for these guys? The truce goes until 55. I see. That's a shame. So the sooner I get the truce, everyone annexed to me, the sooner I can ignore all of these guys' Who's you're at war with? Oh, Serb Liberation. Let's force. Yeah, I'll pay for some of that. I need to make sure I can get my. Oh. I can probably in these cases like not go as hard on them. I can go slow. For Hungary, I do need to put them in the sphere before the Spanish get to it. Frankfurt am Main. Nationalism and imperialism. Oh, alright, I've been putting intellectuals on all these provinces for like so long. I mean, that's good for the smartness, but I haven't really been efficient with my national foci. Although, what I should be focusing on now is just rebuilding up all these dead people. I've made my land into a mess of like Red Death, where every province has just so many just underfueled families. Because in this game, a pop is like a unit of like, oh, that's much I can do. Okay. Okay, we got national imperialism. What other events do we need to have a certain text? We're not violating Swiss neutrality. That's just a no-go. Iron and Besmer. This would be breech-loaded rifles, army professionalism, Iron breech-loaded artillery, breech-loaded rifle. State of emergency. Raider group. Market structure, early factories, early railroads, or currently have junk here in Krupp. This is I can get free. I can get this one for free with junk here in Krupp. So Besmer, iron, and a higher industrial score. Okay, what's the F-state government? Iron breach, Besmer process would give me that one, and I guess I need to decide what I want next. One of the flag must be true to German call. All core provinces. Question is less than 1. So I'm just taking a moment to decide like what to go with my. Market structure, early railroads, and organized factory. Early railroads, market structure are all cheap. Organized factories. Which one's organized factory? Oh, it's all just really cheap early stuff I can get that quickly. Yeah, sure. In that case, I need to decide between breach or iron breach. But this just gives me a bonus, a 10-year bonus, which I mean is nice, but I want for like, well, I'd save that. So instead, market structure and all that stuff. There we go. Well, actually, imperialism. Oh no. Early relatives is. Sorry for being indecisive. I was just trying to be decisive in my indecisiveness and actually figure out what I want to do. Oh, the Valley of the Kings, though. Let's, of course, do that. They grant us... That's just some free prestige, pretty much. Create the province of Hesel... Yeah, sure. Get that province. We'll press the claim on Newton Shell shortly. Not soon, though, but just shortly. Oh. Krakow's going free. Good job there, I guess. Wallachia. Andorra. I guess I'll be friends with Andorra. I mean, they're kind of irrelevant. There's just one province minor that does nothing. Oh, two Sicilies became a great. I guess that's a great power. I consider them great. SC Crassel. What? Why am I opposed in Hessen? Wait, why can I declare war on you? Interesting. I mean, I might as well. They're friends with nobody. They're... Sure. If I can do it, I might as well. Starting construction, we lose money, but that's fine. Oh, Nasu Alpha's alliance. Good job, Nasu. Nasu for that. Just fully occupy them, like... We're only a few more nations left to get into... Oh, Krakow came back. Good job, Krakow. Oh, we got elections going on, though. That's... Bohemian... Oh, no. Not the nationalists. Not the nationalists. We don't need Bohemia to exist, because I want to annex them into my Austrian land. Okay, we got them in the sphere. Anyone else gonna do that too? Anyone else? One. Okay. I was gonna say 3 nations left, but there's this little one that I can't even tell. It's like not even here. Hungary, I'm friendly. I'm okay. I'm good there. Baden, we're getting there as well. Rios, slowly getting there. Holstein, sure. Hessen, I can ignore for now. It's just you I have the truce with, so I can't go for you. Truce will last till 55, okay. I want to press my claim on Neuchatel by once I have everything ready. Hungary offers an alliance. Yes, let's get Hungary involved. Oh no, we got the rebels though. Okay, let's keep befriending the Austrians. That might be the way to save them. I say after I destroy them. That's how this game goes. You destroy somebody to save them. Rebels where? Hamburg? What kind of rebels are you? They're dead rebels, so I don't have to care. Oh, well, they managed to defeat the rebels, I guess. Okay, they're rebuilding themselves. That's good. I'm just going to waste all my increased relations points on just the Austrians. Oh. Sure. Baden is friendly. Holstein is neutral. Hungary is friendly. Vius is friendly. Wittenberg is cordial. And they're going to stay cordial forever, basically, because I can't get them actually in. This is going to be a very large Germany, I believe. At least, that is the plan at the... Mecklenburg? What the... Oh. German pan-nationalists. Let's deal with that. As much as I like pan-nationalists, I don't like them in lands that are already my friend. Oh. That's a big O. French nationalists are coming up involved. That's a lot of French people. We got the railroad. What's next for this? Market structure and organized factories. Market structure and organized factories. Oh, it's just these two texts. That's fine. Continue fighting these rebels. We're killing a lot of French troops. Not troops, there's French people this way. It's almost a little sickening just how dead they are. Kinda sad. I'm like, wish I didn't kill these people because they'd make really good workers. Oh. Silesian. Are these nationalists because the Krakow exists? Oh gosh, that's probably what's happening. It seems due to these people are they hate us because of our superiority. That's why they hate us. Yeah, let's do the archaeological museum. Words are fun to say. Yes. Maybe they want some. I can't do reforms yet. We got patriots that want to rise up. Thank you. Good job. Although we have people that just want our stuff. As for these, neutral, cordial, friendly, but also just annoyingly so. Actually, is Bond friendly with anybody else? No, it's just cordial with France. Okay, France is fine. Oh, the French Empire. Oh, gosh, we have Napoleon in charge now. Oh no. That is a lot of rebels. That is a lot of rebels. You guys want some rights? I'll give you some rights. Oh no, we lost Berlin. So, about that. I believe we may have some issues. Just a few. This is a lot of rebels. Oh, and they keep funneling in, How to stop this from getting out of hand? Answer. It already is out of hand. And I can't even get to this. At the very least, one good thing about rebels is they don't have tech. So that means when I do take them... Oh gosh, I didn't realize this guy's up here. Okay, this is very much an oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got German Pan-Nationalists in Kiel though, which is... I'll take it, I guess. Just... Hungary, I could add... No, wait a moment. Reyes, I won't. I'll add them now. Baden is in my sphere. They're fine, I can ignore Baden. Ulster itself, I can increase cordial. Is it really just Wurmberg left? Wurmberg and Austria, I guess. Okay, the battle for Berlin was won. Let's stay in Berlin. Gorlitz lost. I believe I'm gonna have lots of my just min rising up that it's gonna be losing, that's why. Okay. Hey, would you guys like to, pass a reform? You know, like... I'll give you voting rights. Wait, what do you want? Harassment? Okay. The upper house won't say yes. Would you guys like me if I repaid a loan? I'll repay a loan. That'll make you happy, right? Oh gosh, the Silesian Nationalists are actually winning. Oh no. Not the Silesians, we don't want them to go free. If I lose Silesia, I'm losing a big chunk of my land. Okay, so a lot of the country's kind of at rebels with itself. That's not good. Oh, but the Russians are actually friendly with... Oh gosh, I have to get Russia out of this. Wait, I know a way to do this. Spam railroads on all their land. Even the Hungarian land. This has been a rather... not strange, just painful. Just... I might have not realized that I had that many rebels. Oh, I lost a lot of money for that. We got occupations going good there. Battle's good there. Battle of Berlin is still won. Okay, we're just basically waiting for these guys to just go to Berlin. They just keep going to Berlin and that keeps killing them. Oh, no. How'd you get 48k over here? With the people ready to break down their doors, they demanded some constitutional reforms. Make promises but work to undermine them. Okay, we'll give them some reforms. Okay, that should hopefully be enough to make them like not try to kill us. Okay, that got rid of a bunch of them. Good. Okay, they're standing down. I believe they're standing down. Okay, we can add Hungary to our sphere. Do it! Do it! Okay, so far, so good. I should be able to demobilize this next time. It's not doing anything anyways. Actually, I'll send you this way. Oh, how's my money? Money is bad. Well, it's back to good. Okay. Money was bad, but now it's good. Oh, we got rid of all the rebellions. Now I just have a lot of dead troops. Yeah, we survived that issue. Welcome to fealty, sure. Okay, we can make the North German Confederation, although I want to wait just a little bit longer. What happens if we did press our claims? We'd have a crisis, I believe. Let's wait to have money first. Because all it would really do is just give us like a little bit of an unconnected province to our land that doesn't really do much. Unless, I don't know, I took French Comté and Lorraine. Taking those provinces would be rather disgusting ugliness, but also not bad. I guess for now I'm gonna keep increasing my relations with the Austrians. What time period do I have? Because I will have to work to get them out of the sphere of the Russians by the time it's... Okay, 55. Oh, I also have these guys. I fear the moment oh, they don't have their stuff built up as well. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, I fear the moment the truce ends, they'll declare war on me, like, day 1. Which would be rather bad. Okay, how's the warfare? 3-1... Okay... 4-1-5, you're good. I'll put you there. 4-1-5, I'll put you... Here. 4-1-5. Okay, everyone... Okay, 4-0. Okay. Let's actually build some army. That should be enough for now. And then let's look at the recruitment map mode and the, Okay. Everywhere I'm recruiting from is still, trying to help, is still kind of bad, so let's keep going. This truce will end, okay, June 4th. I think June 3rd is, like, National Egg Day, so it's the day after National Egg Day is when we get our friendship alliance offer, sure. Oh, we're rank 2 already. Despite that massive destruction, we were able to get to rank 2 based on what? Oh. Our factories are kind of closed down. They're kind of full. We also have, like, no money. That's kind of the biggest issue at the moment. I'm worried about my monetary issues. Holstein's good. Neuchâtel's good. Actually, what else is good? Oh, Schlam. Gotta keep that good. Saxy, good. Lubeck, what? Essen, don't messin' with me. Okay. The Austrians are really friendly with us. Rank 16, not bad. Prince Frederick Karl is dead. What? Well. Oh, that's that bit. We got more German Pan-Nationalists. I could probably go to NGF right this very moment, but I do want to see if I can get almost everything just in the thing I want itself. Although doing so would do a lot better for me in some regards. Okay, revolutions are the plague. Yes, they are. Market structure. Okay, we get the Verher boom. Actually. What else can I do for technology? Besmer or Von Moltke? Go for Breach. Actually, becoming the NGF would probably save a lot of money at the moment, so let's go for it. We can become Germany and hello, Leonidas, thank you for the raid. We're just Lunatic raid. We have just become the North German Federation. We were playing as Prussia, and we have now annexed most of like North Germany itself. Hello, Tamaro. Hello, Bad Luck Toby. Lunatic raid. Okay, greetings. We have successfully united the North German states under the North German Federation. However, some issues remain. A cultural demarcation between North and South has always been the main river. So, do we declare this as our southern border, or shall we include all of Hessen? The whole duchy shall be joined. We have annexed all of this land. We're playing Victoria 2. It's a grand strategy game that takes place during the Victorian era, the era of mainly colonization of Africa, along with the nationalism in Europe, where the states of like Italy and Germany went from being a broken up confederation into one of two strong nations. I'll go with the conquering very, very well. We have dismantled the Austrians almost. We have crippled them by having Hungary break free from them. We have punched the French in the face and stolen Alsace-Lorraine. And slowly but surely we are making our place in Central Europe with a strong central power. Although we will soon have the dreaded Russians on our front step. As for the rest of the world, USA is doing their normal stuff. South America's normal. The New World's rather boring. There's nothing new about the New World. Although, see, Japan, still uncivilized. We'll have the Meiji Restoration event soon there. Oh, wow. With that annexation of all of North Germany, we appear to have acquired armies from these states, which are a bit disorganized. Well, this is a mess. How should we deal with this? I got it. Just go fight. Go fight the rebels. Oh, they disappeared. Go fight the rebels. They also disappeared. Okay. We just have three states left to include into our organization. It's Schleswig, Wartburg, and soon Austria. We'll have Austria, and we'll annex Austria. They will be part of the state, whether they like it or not. We will have them. As for these troop counts, are you guys even any good? I'm not sure you're good, but I'll just put you all in like one spot. That'll work, I believe. Well, maybe this like 30k can stay in Berlin. Turns out annexing a lot of people causes some organizational conflicts. As we get used to like, oh, that's the nation that we exist anymore. Because really, before the North German Confederation, the German Confederation was very much just disorganized, really. It was like almost as bad as the HRE, which is kind of funny because this is what replaced the HRE after the Napoleonic War. Where Napoleon himself's like, hey, we're making the Rhineland Confederation, and then after the Napoleonic War is over, it's like, you know, the Rhineland Confederation was a kind of good idea. Let's get rid of the HRE for good. Are you guys moving? You walking? Yeah, they're walking. Taking a slow time, though. We have a monument. Lose some money? Sure. Appoint Otto von Bismarck. We need a chancellor. We have just the man. Losing infamy. Gain prestige. Influence. Oh. Bismarck is the best. Oh. 3 hurrahs for Germany. All core provinces. Okay, that's the 3 hurrahs is the event we need now. Is that everybody? Everyone's in Badberg. Oh, they're currently suffocating. Whoops. I don't know why he's suffocating for all my floods. They're dying to attrition, not suffocation. Let's count the numbers. 5, 19. Okay, that's terrible. That's even worse. Oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta say, this is actually a rather bad set of... Yeah, I'm just gonna delete you. Though... that does mean I will have an idea of how to actually rebuild the army. Actually, let's remove all my national foci. Are those mostly military annexations? No, actually, it was via peace. Leon, what we did is we decided to call for confederation and make this North Germany become one. We were the economic hegemony in the land. So basically, what happened is we dominated those nations so entirely that they were basically as good as annexed, and so we made it official that they were annexed. Now then, where's... Sorry if I wasn't quick with that. I'm just looking at the troop counts. Okay. Where do we have loss of men? These red provinces are basically places where, due to warfare, I have wiped out all the recruitable population there, and now I must actually have to have campaigns to rebuild it. Mainly in ways of recruitment, and also just saying, have kids. As for warfare, most of the warfare was this part from France. We took out Alsace-Lorraine, which is a contentious part of... It used to be part of the German Confederation, until it wasn't, and now it is back in the Confederation's hands. Okay, we have... Oh! Italy exists! And they're... Well, the North... The Italians are fighting each other. Let's see who's going to win. As for... Heavenly Kingdom is about to exist. The Heavenly Kingdom is a fun thing to talk about. When they pop up, I'll mention how their fun story is in this game. Oh, I was building my army, of course, of course. Armies exist for a reason. They exist to be used. Okay. I need 2 more... Okay, that'll work. 44, oh gosh. Then you need 1... Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm building just my troops because I do know I wouldn't say it's the meta, but it's just the most efficient way of having your troops for the front lines. Because you can't have all your troops fighting at once. There's this concept of combat width, where I mean, eventually you run out of space. Like, you can't have all the people there. You're gonna run out of space of fighting. So having enough infantry to keep your artillery out of the fighting is what you need to do. Basically, you have a fleshy bit that basically distracts the enemy while your artillery pounds them to death. Because this is the time period where you go from just horseback and build another. Okay. There we go. 50, a whole... We're doubling our army with this annexation. But yes, as I was saying, this is the time period where you go from just... research. You just go from men with guns to men with big guns, where during World War I, there was those giant, just massive cannons. Morning, eggs. You playing Germans today? We are, pig. We are. We just got done with a Prussia game. Not Prussia. We just made Germany within the last year. We were Prussia, and we forced the Austrians to give up Hungary. And soon, in the coming year, I'm going to try to sphere the Austrians. Although it looks like the Russians are trying to do it themselves. Untitled Bunch. The German dictionary is one of the most important dictionaries of the German language. Ah, yes. Goal of this run. My goal of this run is to dominate Europe and then free Africa. My plan is simple. I'm going to avoid Africa entirely this game. I'm not gonna annex any land in Africa, but I will free Africa. So once the Europeans colonize it, I'm going to start beating the Europeans up to force them to give it up. So my goal is I'm going for a decolonization game, where I can free as much people as I can. Although, wait, are you guys in Berlin? Oh. 1 second. Let's undo one of these and read. Number's right. Yeah, I don't want to go super blobby. I mean, I'm going to annex the Austrians just because that's a strong thing to do, but besides that point, I want to be freeing people pretty much. So, for instance, Russia, I'm going to try to free their. Wait, is Eastern German? What is North? Is that even a population? Does that exist? Oh, I guess Eastern Germany is a... HFM is weird. They have weird stuff. Okay, we have von Moltke's reforms. Exempt vassals? We have vassals? Who's our vassal? Oh! Schleswig is our vassal. I forgot they were a thing. Huh. Yeah, let's... Sure. Reform the local governments. As for that... Okay, our industry score is almost there for this one, so... Bessemer process is the next tech we get. As much as I would like to go for more military, I do want to go for a balance. Like I'm going to my navy. The navy does not matter. I mean, I know I always say in other games, ships rule the warfare because blockading is so strong. But like, you can't blockade me if I don't care about your blockades. I have enough. Where's my oh, I was going there. One, two. As I was saying, like, a blockade doesn't really hurt me if I don't have to... If I can just have everything produced locally enough. Oh. Crimean War. Sure thing, France. You can go walk me to Russia. That's completely fine at all. I mean, like... Oh, I completely forgot that now that I annexed all those German miners, I don't have to worry about sphering them. Although I do have to worry here. Eat out. Very hungry. I can just keep that. That's fine. Yes, I'm basically making my own version of the Central Powers. Although Italy is kind of... Italy's always a bit of a pain. They cause issues. It feels weird having the French walk through me for peaceful reasons. Well, peaceful to me reasons. I mean, like, I don't care what they're doing to the Russians. Like, they won't do much to the Russians. Russia's gonna be strong. Russia's usually just they're a power for a reason. Because even though they have low literacy, I mean, actually, if I go to the ledger, sort by brigade, that's where I find Russia. They have a literacy of 11% to my 84%, which is rather great. Oh, can I actually stop building up the troops? Yeah, I can. Well, kind of. I need to start rebuilding the pie charts for the other places that I've annexed. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't even build stuff anymore because it's so fully... I've overdone it with there. But yes, as I was saying, what I mean by building up the pie charts is every state has a balance of, like, laborers, workforce, and also, like, clergymen, capitalists. So there's a certain, like, ratio that's the best for, like, everything, which is, like, 4% intellectuals, like, 4% clerks, 1% bureaucrats, so on and so forth. And so, in some places, once you have, like, a massive death toll, that can really throw the balance out of whack. Like, for instance, like, after, like, World War II, you have Soviet Russia, where they have all the death of men, so that they have, like, they have to have women in the workforce, which is not a thing in this time period. So warfare is very deadly for your just economy itself. It's good for the economy, because you build stuff to blow stuff up with, because if you have artillery factories, war is good. But it can also be bad if you just have, like, regular factories that need workers, and you're running out of, and your workers are not working in the factories, they're dying on the front lines. Yes, 3.5. Okay. Let's make some farmers read. Farmers, you are going to become teachers. Learn to code, farmers. Okay, Baden, Hungary. Oh, not Luxembourg. You're out of luck. The Dutch. Luxembourg's ours. Wait, what are the... Oh yeah, it is the Crimean War. That makes sense. War subsidies to make them like me more. That's a good idea, I believe. Oh, the Crimean War is already over. Who won it? Oh. The French did. Oh, hello, Poland. Congress Poland, that is. I want to help the Poles. Helping the Poles is good because it can hurt the Russians, but we're also kind of Polish. I mean, we have Polish people in our lands. And they might say, hey, you helping us, you want to give your Polish land to us? I'm like, no, I want to keep the Polish land. Like, the Polish people can move to Poland and just leave our land for Germany. That's the plan. They can do that. Oh, what are you involved with this war? Are you involved with this war? You're not involved with war, you're just trying to be nice. Okay. Oh wait, it's the uprising. Ostpreußen. Westpreußen. Good. Westfalen is kinda there? What's going on? It's like a light red. It's not a dark, like, everyone's dead red. I guess at war again. Papal states acquire all core provinces, annex 2 Sicilies. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oh, we can actually start influencing the Austrians. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to annex the Austrians and just make the part of Germany. That, if we have the Austrians in Germany already, they'll also have a lot of issues down the line. Although now I need to actually have less. I think the Russians are gonna probably try to block me out of this, which is not best to do this. I could always join the side for the Polish on the independence. No, it's too late. It's too late. They are already dead. The Polish they fought for a while, but they're gone. Oh gosh, I already murdering troops in Magdrin. Let's not murder the guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Whoops. That's kind of thing that happens when you don't pay attention to your training regiments. You know, this is just some simple army training. You get used to combat. In combat, you're gonna have experiences like this, you know? It was just a real combat training exercise with live fire. Oops. Did that add to the death? It added to the death. Oh no. Silesia is very much dead. Training with real people. Yes. If you die in the training exercise, you're not gonna survive for the battle, for the actual warfare, of course. Exactly, Tamaro, you understand completely. Keep increasing our relations. Oh, they dropped us down to neutral. That's fine. How much do I even get? Oh, I get almost a whole... Okay, Oldenburg hates me, which is fine, I guess. Are you guys better? Okay, you're better. You're not mad at me anymore. I guess. That's 5. That's 4. Did I have them built? Okay, I built everything and then... Oh, you need a horse. Giddy up. One, 4, 5. You have all your guys, you have all your guys, you have all your guys. Oh, you're missing a, Oops. Miscounted there. Did I miscount? 415? Oh, 414. 414. Oh. I swear I know math. I swear I know math. Math makes sense, right? Besmer process succeeded. Back to the point defense system. We'll keep the dig-ins. Dig-in is basically trench warfare. If we get max dig-in and we have a whole row of them along a border, the enemy is not going to get through that. because it's a -5 to their attacks, and like -5 is a really good bonus. Okay, do one. I guess I miscounted somewhere. Let's build 2 more. And look at that! Just in that short amount of time, my massive, just my bountiful land, because all my land is of life rating of 40 to mimic the post-Napoleonic Germanic baby boom. I restore my manpower just in an instant, and I get more and more manpower, so I basically will snowball over time with massive amounts of population, which will make this rather convenient. Peace there, Wittenberg there. It'll be Germany before 1860, I believe. Luxembourg I can ignore. Focus and 1 influence a day. That's just massive. Oh, we should choose a trade policy. Let's get that trade policy real quick. Choose a trade policy. Protect the NGF. Yeah, we're making money. We almost have £500,000. We need to assimilate countries. I mean, not assimilate. Yeah. Oh. Well, looks like Sicily managed to defeat the Italians. Italy looks very Neapolitan. It's, I guess instead of vanilla, instead of white, pink, and brown, it's green, orange, and purple. I mean, what kind of flavor ice cream would that be? I guess green would be mint ice cream, orange ice cream, and raspberry ice cream. That would work for Neapolitan, like triple it, but I'm just not sure that'd be good at flavoring together. Oh. Rebellion? Lithuanian nationalists? What the heck? I guess those exist. Build another dude. I didn't know we just had Lithuanians like one. We do have Lithuanians. Mimmel. Mimmel was part of Lithuania. Well, it's part of Lithuania now after World War II. Portion of the Summer Palace? What in the world? There you have it. Oh, they already had the revolt that I wanted to talk about. The Heavenly Kingdom revolt. Oh, dang. Oh, well. Basically, the Heavenly Kingdom was an existence where this Chinese bureaucrat said well, he wasn't a bureaucrat per se. He was taking a test to become a Chinese bureaucrat, like the bureaucratic of the Chinese system, because back then it was very Confucian. And what happened was he failed the test, so he got really sick and had a fever dream that God himself said, "You are Jesus Christ's brother, so you deserve to rule the country." So that's what he kind of did. He had a rebellion that basically took over most of South China, and that rebellion, because this guy had the fever dream that he's Jesus Christ's brother, is the second deadliest war in the world. Understandable. Happened to me. Yeah, no. The second deadliest war in history that had about 30 million to 60 million at the upper estimate dead was all because one guy failed his test. He failed his test. He got sick because he failed the test, and then he decided, you know what? Failing the test. I gotta do something better than that. So yeah, don't fail your tests, everybody. Or I guess if you do, don't have a fever dream that you're Jesus Christ's brother and cause a rebellion that kills almost enough people to cause the global climate to change. Maybe I'm Jesus' brother's sister's second cousin. Tamaro, workshop that idea. Just, if you can get that to work out well, get some followers, you might be able to make a cult out of that. Oh. Well, it's not a cult, but it's culling. We're killing some Frenchies. I don't know why they keep rising up. Like, don't you want to be German? Why do you want to be French so bad? Lapon menacing. Oh, she got emotes. I didn't realize Lapon had. I haven't seen Lapon's emotes yet. Oh, please go, Frenchies. Oh. Add to sphere. Soon, we will become Germany. Although, you know, I don't know much about cults. I don't know. They're just weird, isn't that right? Like, I'm a KFP. That's not a cult at all, so I don't know anything about them. So you have to ask someone else for cult tips. I love that joke. It's a dumb joke, but it's always funny to me. Okay, so we now have a nice just batch of just central. That's for steel. Okay, so much of the central Germanic lands are just dominated by us, so we will have a very... Should for culture... Maybe I should do some tax efficiency. That's probably what I need. Add to sphere. 3 hurrahs for Germany. Save the game. Actually, what if I, press my claim in Neuchatel? The Austrian Empire petitions to join Germany. Oh, we gained 20. Oh gosh, that's a lot of infamy. I should have waited. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We agree. The Crump Company... Oh. By controlling or directly and indirectly the manifold principalities, duchies, free cities, we are now Germany. Oh, and we just lost Galicia, and that's fine. We are now Gross Germany. We have annexed the Italians. Not the Italians. We have... Oh, do we actually have... Neuchatel? Yeah, can we do that? I'm off for now. Take care. See ya, Tamara. I'm almost off myself as well. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Have a good one. Have a good night, Tamara. We are now Germany. And this is where the fun begins, because we have annexed a lot of dumb troops in the form of Austrian troops. Austrian, Bavarian... Maybe I can, move everybody just... Let's see, what kind of cool decisions do we have now that we've... Actually, what does Germany claim? Not Germany, They're the Hungarians. Now that unification of Germany has been completed, it's time to finalize the border with the Hungarians. During the decline of former Austria, they took military access against the claim. Now it's our turn. Okay. We gain a land as core. I see. What core do I land? Oh! I gained this little piece. This was, during the Treaty of Trianon after World War I, this was a little piece of Hungary that got awarded to Austria, so it's kind of funny that even though Austrians lost the war, they gained land. Well, they lost land too, but they gained this little piece of land during the post-war negotiations. There you go. Now then, you gave that up. Good job. Honor Schilling. Okay. We just gained some prestige. Cool. Neo-Renaissance. Gain 3 life rating. Okay. The Walhalla. Constructed... Oh, it's a neoclassical temple building on the Danube. We're just building lots of cool stuff that gives us prestige. Nice. Is that it? Oh, we gotta press our claim. Oh, we actually have a lot of trees to do. Helgoland. To get this, we have to own Mongo. Okay. Oh, we definitely have enough for the Krupp family. Junkers here in Krupp with army. Oh gosh, this is very good of technological. I'm just doing some cleanup before I end the session so that next game I can actually do a lot more. Well, not do a lot more, just get into the game immediately instead of having to sort everything out. Invite Liechtenstein. Okay, sure. Oh, they have to be in our sphere of influence. Treaty of Frankfurt. Franco-Prussian War to establish the frontier. I'll have a truce with the France. They've lost a war in the last 5 years. Since we have encountered the Reichstag. Build Panama, create Yugoslavia. Okay, that all makes sense. That all makes sense. Oh. No wonder why I didn't put these guys in my sphere of influence. I couldn't even see them. They're this little tiny baby sliver. Okay, but yes. Press our claim. Let us do that. Should I gain it in... Oh, we gained 25 infamy, but I'm already at 25 itself. Oh no. Do I dare? What's their 46, 100, 147. Okay, we could survive this. I believe we could. Okay, so now we have a ton of infamy. All for this little province. That might not have been worth it. It probably wasn't worth it. But also, I could just take from... I can conquest them. That'd be worth it. What are my allies? Anglo-Persian War? Okay, good. We got 5 minutes left. Let's see what I can do for 5 minutes. Großdeutschland. We have less taxes, less admin efficiency, but we get the prestige. Oh, and consume more supplies. Oh, no. What do you guys want? You need artillery. Gotcha. Can do. Okay, I'm gonna need to put more men on my borders. Just run it fast. Because there will be war soon. Because I'm at 50 infamy, and that's just too much. Oh, I lost a guy to death. One thing we have an issue with is we won't have a shipping. We don't have a navy to fight off anything that would be blockading us. So I'm gonna test my theory of we don't need blockades. We don't need ships. We're fine. Economic sanctions, import cost, loan interest, immigration track. Oh gosh, this is all bad. Oh, here comes the UK. Okay, I'm taking you. Not you. You three go up here. We got the Danes coming. The Russians themselves as well. As for Russia, how best to fight? We need a... I might have to give up that bit of land. Yeah. Get you to Tuchel, get the river crossing. Nessen. Oh, I need to bump up my, yeah. Admin? Yeah. Education? No. The price of infamy. International pariah. Let them try it. Oh. Oh no. I'm surrounded by a little bit. That's not good. Why is it taking forever to get there? Oh no. So we got the Danes. Oh no, not the Danish. Uh-oh, Spaghetti, they trapped that one. Maybe it was a mistake to go for that. Possibly, yes. Although this, and this is good enough to hold this line. As long as they don't go through other lands, which hopefully they won't. As for my border with France, the French are not fighting me yet, which is strange. I won't lie there, okay. Oh, I have no one being built. Mobilization time. And your mobilization will be not here, but probably just Warner. Nice centralized. Actually, not centralized. I don't want to centralize. I actually need to be smart about this. Have multiple dockets of places. For instance, here for you. Here for you, and here for you. Just 3 bits of it. On the keel. The French ultimatum. Oh. Never. Here come the French. Now then, how best deal with the French? We have the Dutch actually causing issues themselves. Oh, 5-1. You're not good, but you're not bad. Okay. Oh, the Spanish as well? I mean, okay, Spain. Wait, are you guys getting access through... No. They wouldn't, would they? Yes, this is gonna be a rather hard-fought fight. We're going to... United Principalities? Where are you? Oh. United Principalities of Romania. Oh yeah, I forgot. For a time, Romania wasn't even called Romania. They were called just the United Principalities because it was the Principality of Moldavia and the Principality of Wallachia that were combined into one. Oh. Neuchâtel's taken. Okay. Dismantle the German Empire. Contain us. Dismantle us. Contain us. Cut us down to size. I guess now's the part where I'm going to have to hope for good armies. Wait, actually, I'm Germany. Of course I have good armies. Let me look. I have some good generals, I bet. See, I have a third army in Colmar. Oh. Right here, attack general of +5, you know, actually. Attack of +3, this is across a river. You have your defense, though. No good defense. I didn't say I was gonna try to end at 3:30, but I'm also just wanting to fight this war. Oh no. War is upon us. We're in a state of total war with one of the great powers of the world. World War I in 1860s. How great. Total war. International enemy. Oh, we are the new Napoleon. Even though large tracts of land and many old and famous states have fallen or may fall into the grip of the German and its odious apparatus of rule, we shall not flag or fail. We shall go on to the end. We shall fight in Europe. We shall fight on the seas and oceans. Fight with growing confidence and growing strength. We shall defend our land and our people of our planet, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches, fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and the streets. Fight on the hills. We shall never surrender. And if, which I do not for a moment believe, this land, or a large part of it, were subjugated and starving, then our empire beyond the seas, armed and guarded by our fleet, would carry on the struggle until God's good time in the New World, with all its power and might, step forth to rescue the liberation of the Old. Oh no. The great powers have finished their assembly. They've vowed to stop us. Bring them on. Okay, as for the Russians, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Russians. I'm just gonna hope to stall the Russians out so they don't move on me while I take out, I don't know, the Dutch. I can probably give it a 2. That's fine. We're also making no money. That's also bad. So I'm going to end this off soon, though. I'm not doing like 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, but I'm going to leave my future self off with something useful. In the form of having all my troops ready to be built. Okay. Okay, 70 more ready to go into the firing squad. All while we have... How's the war looking anyways? We just have... a lot to deal with. Okay. Luckily, the Italians aren't dealing with us. The Italians are kind of weak. Although... how are the, Okay, so these guys actually are real troops. They actually have cannons in them, so I can't just human wave assault them. Oh, first battle. They got the dig in. Oh. Oh gosh. What do I fight this with? I have any defensive... Okay, defensive 2, that's better than nothing. Alright, so we have Germans doing their thing, that's nice. To Sicily joins the war. How quaint. Oh gosh, they have a... What do I... Battle of Bomberg? Okay, we won that. Good. Don't move. Get to Gleason. Other person's gone through with it. Aachen. Oh. Okay, everyone's making a push on the fronts. Push on the fronts. How are you doing? Okay, this is a good push. I might just want to. Go this way. North. Secure. Oh no, they're chasing my guys down. Run away! Well, the Metz has been won. Good. I mean, slowly we are actually taking out these guys. Ever so slowly. So... yeah, the Russians just swarming in. Not good. Rakowitz is down. Maybe +5, +4 attacks. Where's my attack general? I got the way of doing this. Okay. This will be the attacker. +5, yes. Just melt. You're the defender in this battle, I believe? Yes. Strasbourg won. Okay, holding the French off ever so slightly. Okay, the Dutch have been neutered, but now we have to deal with all of... Oh gosh, the... Hmm. Oh, that was a close battle. Oh. But anyway. Wasn't paying attention, and they've managed to... Oh gosh. Under attack. Pull you guys out, put you in the back. Go to Strasbourg. Okay, the Dutch are fine. I can probably just take this little bit just to unoccupy that land. It's fine. Oh no. The Russians, though, are streaming over. Oh boy, I'm very Victoria Teaching. Hello, Luna 04. I'm playing as the Germany, and I've kind of got to 50 infamy by doing the Untitled crisis a bit early. Plus 5. And the Russians managed to catch myself a little off guard. Army, breach loaded by artillery. Let's go. Infantry is just a number until it isn't. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, run away. I'll hold into Berlin. The Russians I can just take out once... Oh, gosh. Let's do some army cycling. We can do that. We can cycle. Who's weak now? You're weak. Just go to Saarbrücken. That Germany border looks good, man. I like it. It's I don't want to go blobby. I just want to go this much and no more. Maybe get Switzerland to finish it off to connect my Neuchâtel, but that's about it. Luna, my goal this game was to basically dismantle everyone else, but not like annex anything. Like Africa, I'm not touching Africa. In fact, what I'm gonna want to have happen is I want the AI to colonize Africa and then fight me, and then I just release their African lands to just be free for people. Well, this, oh gosh, this is. They're gonna stack wipe this stack. Oh no. The good news is I managed to retreat everybody away, kind of. Actually, remove this. You guys need to go to Prague. Oh gosh. At least take Nigeria, Tanzania, Namibia, and yeah, that's the good stuff. Get in the battle. Battle Metz is dead. Okay, we can still hold here. Bromberg also gone. Neuchâtel. Oh. One on the boat. Lost the boats. I have a +5 attack somewhere that I'm gonna have to use urgently. Because I have no good defense generals, but I do have good attack generals. Oh gosh, my money. Oh gosh, money's an issue, yes. The absence of Luxembourg makes the border mildly unpleasing. Yes, that's something I want to annex eventually. I will... They're in my sphere, though, so I think there's a way to get that to work. Although, I have to start fighting. Did my attack 5 general guy die? That probably is what happened. He's either dead or he just popped onto it. Oh. Attack 4. I'll take you. The only way I can clean this up is if I just start fighting people. Oh. He's on the 4th army. 4th army is where? My army's already all a mess. Oh, he's like... Okay, 4th army, get off... I hate how the game can just be rather, annoying with how the, troops are. But yes. Opposing lost. Okay, it's fine. Less so fine here. You guys are just currently suffocating. Don't suffocate at all. Okay. Go this way. One, two. That's as max I can get from this one. Ella Strasbourg is in 1. I'm just not getting any reprieve is the issue. There's so many men, so much manpower. Metz has been lost. Oh, that was just the 2K. Kaza Lawton. Playing UK game at the moment. Oh, UK game. What's your goals, Luna? That UK game? So who has the most? I could actually pile them out. Okay. Just a quick army cycle here would be probably beneficial enough. Calomar's 1. Working hard to balance European powers. Ah, yes, the balance of powers is always a fun one. Oh, you guys have rebel... Oh gosh, I did the rebel hunting thing on. That's why people have been doing stupid stuff. I hate that setting so much. Oh, here's the British and the Spanish. And I could probably take some off of this. I need one more cannon. Whoops. There we go. Okay, fresh troop to send somewhere that needs it. Probably the French border. Or actually, probably not even the French border. Probably the... Right here. Metz lost. Oh, this is just another... More mobilization troops going on. Okay, you back out. But my ultimate goal is to see an ethnic British majority New York and Ceylon. Oh gosh. Oh, the Prinslao? Oh no. A +5 attack guy died. He didn't die, he just lost that. Okay. Fight. Oh, here comes the Ottoman Empire. Ugh. Oh, and the Spanish are coming from the south. Okay. I've kept them off my border. I've kept... Ceylon is already 30% British, only with immigration, which I'm very happy with. Oh, gosh. I know sometimes you have the craftsman glitch to get population swaps. But yes, this is... Craftsman glitch is annoying me so much since there is now an Irish majority in Aberdeen, Liverpool, and Cambridge. So annoying. Yes! The Craftsman glitch can be fun if you just glitch it to work in your advantage, but it can also be very bad when the Craftsman glitch doesn't work for you. For instance... Oh, speaking of the Craftsman glitch, a sub-glitch of that is... You know the, how, like, the New World nations sometimes have the soldier glitch, where all their immigrants turn into soldier pups? That's really fun to just have happen. One time... Doing an Ottoman game, I had Amon somehow become like 97% soldier pop because that's what everyone was turning into, because that's the only available pop there. Oh, you're trying to go to... Oh, I don't know. You guys are kind of dying yourselves. Don't die, game. Thank you. Cop bus, cop bus. Don't get the cop bus. Oh, you guys are kind of melting yourselves. Just keep melting everything that's big enough to... Oh, gosh. I had Amman well within 80% soldiers, which is a 40k pop province. Yes! I don't know why that province does that so often. It's just strange. But do you have Luxembourg access? Oh gosh, you do. How about doing this? I want peace. Contain. No. Oh, you already won the battle. No, you go that way. You guys just all stay here. You move up there to hold that. Also, Luxembourg often turns majority Azakani Jewish from time to the glitch. Yeah, I think they have like one craftsman of that culture, and that's what causes it. Just like that one craftsman gets... Oh, how am I about doing this? Oh, we got someone in Berlin now. I have troops to do stuff. They should be doing something. Get to Berlin. Get to this front. There are two people here? There's two people there. Okay. Walk this way. Battle of Dresden has been won. You know what? Let's find the Nile. Oh gosh, I have no money. That's the biggest issue, is I have nothing to... Okay, we are cutting education, cutting everything. Okay, good news is... We're killing stuff. I have a bug where there are random level 6 forts at the start of the game, like in Malaysia, or Madagascar, or Nigeria. Does that happen to you as well? I don't think I've had that bug. At least I cannot recall that something like that happening. That'd be rather strange. Okay, so far so good. Actually, just moves back into... Oh, plus 20 battle accord bus. That was a very good battle. Let's see, can I get the Russians piece out? They would not accept. Ah, I see. How about the Frenchies? Would you guys piece it out? They would accept. Okay, we get the French off our stuff. Prussia and Deutschland, it seems, yes. I can get the French off, and honestly, as much as I would like to do a war goal on them, I want them dead and gone. How about the Spanish? It almost looks like Insig, yes. Oh, the Sicilians also went in on this. At least the British are not doing much. Are you guys gonna go to Hale? I'll get Berlin off. Just keep smashing everybody. Fully hunted? Yeah, I don't care about the... Hello, Beirut. Oh. Contain us? No way. But yes, the French, I believe I will probably take off this war and then fight the... who to fight? If I end this with the French, I have all my troops on that board I can just push off. I mean, I'd have the Spanish getting there, but... Oh, it's such a red map. No point. Let's end the fighting. Helmarsheim, yep. Everybody. We basically did a Schlieffen plan without having to Schlief. Okay, let's actually not be dumb like that. Let's actually march our guys to like correct places. You go here. 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 Did I fear Austria and form Super Germany? Yes, that's what I did. I basically took out Austria during the Hungarian Revolution and made it so Hungary gained all their land down here to keep them occupied. But yes, we now have the troops for this. Berlin is 1. Come on, Russia, you know you wanna... I need like negative 20 to get them out of this war, wouldn't I? getting all these low, morale out of these guys. They got that battle won. Ella Dresden's lost. Okay. Stay in Berlin. Honestly, the Dutch I can ignore, really. I mean, sure, I'll just have this big stack to take out the Dutch for me. Berlin is good. Although, as I recall, this guy is an attack general, not a defense general, so I need to actually use him for attacking. Oh. Hello, Prague. What's going on? Oh gosh, that's a lot of Ottomans. Ottomans, who's you're with? Okay, you're with the. Okay, we're safe. Kinda. We got the biggest guys out of this war. Now it's just the Spanish with. Okay, now who's our guys? It's the Ottomans. That's fine. I'll take the Ottomans. Actually, you know what? You guys run over there. Change to this guy. I don't care if I lose prestige. I'm going to flip to just my +5 attack and just go ham. I have no money. That's fine. We don't need money. We're on warfare economy. We don't need to build anything either. Although, how's it going? Spanish? New Sicily, you just go away. You guys aren't really doing much. Okay, fine. The sinking of Austria off the shores of Newfoundland. Oh, we lost a ship for. Okay, cool. Not sure why my ship was in Newfoundland, considering I'm killing everybody, but everyone's at war with me. But okay. Carlsbad. Come on, Spain. You know you want to be free. I must thank the Ottomans for being just bad at this game. I can just keep murdering the Ottomans, and they just don't do anything. Oh. Portuguese. Hello, Portuguese. Port of Geese. Yeah, let's just do that. Please tell me that wasn't my good guy. Oh, thank goodness, it was not the +5 attack guy. He's still secured. He's still safe. Now how to get this war over? Oh. Well, take out some Italians. Of Emden, good. Oldenburg, good. We have, like, no supply, which is the issue. Okay, Spain, would you wanna be free? You wanna end this war? We can be free. Okay, there we go. We've done so much, and it's just us and the British. Come on, Brits. Don't you wanna end? Actually, I might just walk myself a bit forward. Oh, the Brits are down here. This is a mountain. No, it's just forest. +2. Oh gosh, somehow the Danes just keep wrecking me. Oh, cause they have good tech, and I have, like, nothing, Hey, Danes? -3, gosh. Got breach loaded. Support the Krupp family. What do we need as a tech? Iron railroads? We have Treaty of Frankfurt, which would be good if we just get peace soon. Commerce would not be that useful. I'm gonna just go for railroads. No. Organic chemistry for supply. Okay, so we're taking out them out. Took them out. Okay, +5. The occupation we can get rid of quickly. They will not accept the offer of peace. That's fine, I guess. Our organization does not regain at all. Okay. Oh. There's the Swedes. Hmm. That's not a Swedish time to have. There we go. Took some Swedes out. Organization's done. Come on, UK wants some peace, don't you? No, they don't. They don't want peace. You want peace, guys? You're not really doing anything either. Ever so slowly, I'm getting this done. Okay. Oh. You guys are probably suffocating, here. Here. I can add my sphere. Oops. Croatia. Oh, Croatia's, Croatia exists? Where do they exist at? Oh. Right here. This little bitty baby Croatia is what I have as my sphere. Okay, I didn't realize I had Croatia. Or Galicia. Okay, so the war with the not the Russians. Alpendile. Defensive 1? June 9th, June 9th. Can we... Okay, we didn't get the time. Oh, Luxembourg's out of our sphere of influence? Oh no. Hmm. Okay, so is it... Oh, perfect. Oh! Rebels! Hooray! How bad is it? Oh, not that bad. In fact, I can probably... Oh. Okay. How to do... Oh. Let's just have these guys hunt rebels. That'll do. How long's my truces? 68, 68, 68. White peace already, please. Oh, Pomeranian... Oh gosh. Okay, good news is the rebels aren't that bad. They aren't that good either, but they aren't that bad. Although, how will I even get to... Can I get military access? Oh yeah, infamy is like super high, so they won't. So, how will I be able to get through to these guys? Oh, they're walking guys onto this, Hello, Brits! Where's my tech guy? Fine. Hmm. Hungary's... Oh gosh. The Hungarians. White peace, oh goodness, I'll take it. Just a little bit more. Oh. Patriots, that's fine. Go to the UK. Another rebel count. Okay, there's a bit of rebels, not bad, not good. Oh, he has 2 Sicilies. But you guys mess these guys up first. Peace in our times. Peace in our times. Peace in our times. Treaty of Frankfurt. We did it! We did it. We finished fighting everything off. Let's just actually kill all these rebels real quick. Making money again. Somehow. Oh, we make money from, I think the French gave us a bunch of money just because they lost. Yes, let's actually get rid of all these. Oh. Got almost all the rebels dead. The war is over! With the war finished, the German people have taken to the streets in Berlin in celebration. The toll of the war has been heavy, but today, the German Empire is simply happy to be at peace. Long live the German Empire. Liechtenstein is in... Oh, they're not even in my sphere yet. Oops. I think the rebels are all gone. As for rebel occupations, we have, you? And it is over. It's finished. Not finished itself, the game, but like... We can make money again, I think. Like... Let's see how... Oh gosh, all our trooper counts are just messed. Although, you know... I might take my construction... Yeah, actually, no, I'll just keep building up. Is that it? Is that... Will I get the event that makes it so I get peace in our times? After all of that, I've... Oh gosh, let's look at... Oh gosh, it's so red. Oh, why do I have troops in here? Well, we're regaining supply. We're gaining money again. And we invented socialists. Oh, the Boshin War. We have the Japanese Civil War going on. Are they civilized yet? Okay, one of them is. The Imperial Japan has turned civilized, but not the Shogunate, so we know who will win that war. That was a really fun fight. I did not think I was gonna win that, actually. It came really close multiple times. But it is over. We can actually start rebuilding the country. I hope I can get that event that gets rid of my prestige so they can't do another 1-2 punch on me. As for all these, like, I've probably killed so many people in my provinces. Like, I have 12 million now. I probably had like 14 million at the start. Where's everyone? Okay. Let's turn off all of these. Except for that one. We're building troops again, making money again. Let's hold off on the warfare. I think warfare might not be the best thing to do. Invite Liechtenstein into the Empire. And there we go. This little tiny bit of trial, we got it. How cute. And then I guess, you know, we always have the Swiss to fight when I want to fight them. They claim us, but we don't really claim them. Let's turn off this commission warship thing, because I really don't want to commission warships. Now then, it is January 1st, 1861. It has been about 25 years. 1/4 of the game done. Oh, is that math? I think I'm doing math wrong. 1861 minus 1836. 45 years. I did math right. That's first. 1/4 of the game done. I'm going to, I think, call it here. I'll save the game. I mean, I did auto-save it still. Thank everyone for coming. I had a really good time. I've started off feeling a lot tired because I did just wake up before the stream. But that war was really fun. I had a great time. Now, then let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming? Our good friend Spacer is streaming. Oh, I love Spacer's streams. He's the best. Now then. Ah, I was about to greet you. So it goes. Oh, hello, Congo. I had just got done with a massive war. It was basically like I was Napoleon. Let's raid our good pal Spacer. Oh, he's playing Sins of a Solar Empire. Nice. I hope you won. Oh, I did win. It was a, oh, hello, Corpse. Thank you for that. I'm glad it was enjoyable. Now let's go raid him. Raid message, egg raid. That's just how I usually do it.